and welcome to a stream of Assassin's Creed Unity. Just going to do the story, but also going to do all the optional objectives as well for it. The DLC for Assassin's Creed Mirage Valley of Memory comes out today, but it's not available for me to download yet. Hey there, Inmita. Welcome in first, indeed. Hey there, Lucinda. Welcome. How's it going, Inmita? How's things, Lucinda? Inmita, now this is something you didn't expect. Yeah, I'm up early today, and even though it's a split stream day, I thought I may as well do some more Assassin's Creed stuff while waiting for that DLC for Mirage to come out. It's supposed to release today, but it hasn't become available to download yet. So I'm glad I didn't want to do it like, when it ticked over to the 18th. That would have been embarrassing. It's like, yeah, I'll be live with Assassin's Creed Mirage Valley of Memory DLC, and then it's not available. So when it becomes available today at some point, I'll download it. Oh, very nice, Inmita, great. Glad to hear that it's going well, and you just got Platinum in Cyberpunk 2077. Very nice, dude. That's really good. That's good that you got all of it. That's really cool. Yeah, I've done that with some games, like when Assassin's Creed Valhalla came out after midnight. It was available on the day of release, so I streamed it. Howdy there, Lucinda. You just sat back down. Early Road again hype. Absolutely, yep, another early stream. And I thought, well, I need to make sure it's not a game that's actually scheduled on the schedule. But yeah, I thought, what's a game that I feel like playing that I don't have to download again on the PlayStation because I've already got it installed on the Xbox. And I was like, oh, Assassin's Creed Unity. The missions are pretty short, and potentially could get the game done in one stream. So that's okay, Mita. No worries at all, dude. That's really good that you got that.
The past is not lost. The past lives inside us. Encoded in the double helix are the experiences of our ancestors. After 3 decades of research, our engineers have forged the cutting edge of biotechnological interfaces. We have unlocked the lives of our forebears. We have opened a window into the past. This is Total Immersion Entertainment. With the press of a button, you will experience the most pivotal moments in history, all from the comfort of home. Welcome to Helix, where the past is your playground.
That's true, Lucinda, yeah. Yeah, I'll be doing the Mirage DLC later on. Inmita, if you'd known, you would have streamed a bit longer to raid you. Oh, that's fair enough, Inmita. Yeah, that's no trouble at all. Thanks for the thought, though. Hey there, Notfry. How's your day going today? Hello, RV. There is only one thing that annoyed you with Unity. And what is that?
Last of the heroic Knights Templar, Jacques de Molay was a man of principle, a towering intellect, betrayed by those he trusted. In this episode of Fallen Heroes, experience Jacques de Molay's final tragic hours through the eyes of one of his closest friends and advisors.
Nofra, it's going fine, just waking up. Oh, very good. That's cool. I hope you end up having a good day today. RV, this part you can only do the first one, not any of the others. Why put this in and not let us play the others? Oh yeah. I mean, if you want to play some of the others, there's Assassin's Creed 1, Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed Revelations, Assassin's Creed 3. When I can, I'm going to reset this because subtitles. Ubisoft was like, we're not going to let players actually put subtitles on before the game starts. Why would you want to put subtitles on and see all of the dialogue for people who need subtitles? Like,
the council's message was absolute. You're not welcome here.
I must speak with the Grand Master.
In Mita, although you cannot stay because
session.
it's almost
They all
1
are.
a.m. here and you have work
Another
tomorrow,
day,
but
perhaps.
you got to say hi. You also got Deus Ex Human
disagrees.
Revolution ready for tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's really
Damn you,
cool.
man.
That's good that you got that sorted. That's totally understandable though in Mita. Thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it.
Why you're not
Would like to
rotting
highly
in a cellar
recommend
this
people
moment,
check
I
out
cannot
Amita's
fathom.
channel. He just finished doing a platinum run for Cyberpunk 2077. It was his first playthrough, and he's also doing games like, well, he did Witcher 3 earlier this year, so he's a fan of The Witcher 3 as well. But he also does games like the Master Chief Collection. He's playing through that at the moment.
We are betrayed.
He's also going to be doing a playthrough of Deus Ex Human Revolution as well.
Not you.
So yeah, a great streamer, so definitely recommend. The
with
like
me.
a total waste of this Helix thing. I guess it could be seen as a total waste, yeah. I mean, I didn't really mind it, to be honest. But yeah. Let's go to options, and then I'll restart this memory. Hey Shadow, you've been playing AC Shadows recently. The game so far is great, but the parkour was disappointing. Oh, I see. Shadow, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to play that when it becomes available on PlayStation Plus. Yeah, Lucinda. Adam Jensen. Gonna have a lot of Adam Jensen. Gonna have Anita playing it. Gonna have me playing it. It's gonna be double the Deus Ex. That's okay, Anita, for the shout out, dude. Absolutely no trouble at all. Definitely see you later. I will have a great stream for sure. Thank you so much for popping in. Hope you get some good sleep. Turn those off while I'm here. Keep blood on, of course. Okay, sound options. Alright, let's put sound effects down a bit. Music down a fraction. And let's actually put subtitles on. Shadow, you bought it because it was at a great discount, so understandable. Yeah, I went ahead and watched what happens in the story as well, because I was more sort of like wondering what they were going to do with the assassins. And when I saw what they did, I'm like, yeah, no thanks. Exactly, and me today is Deus Ex all over. I'll keep all that stuff on. Okay, so I'm going to restart this memory with the subtitles active. Until next time in Mita, hope you have a good one, dude.
Who goes there?
A friend of the temple.
Fluarak. The council's message was absolute. You're not welcome here.
I must speak with the Grand Master.
He's in session. They all are. Another day, perhaps.
King Philip disagrees.
Damn you, man. Why you're not rotting in a cell at this moment, I cannot fathom.
We are betrayed. Draw your swords, men. Defend the temple. Not you, brother. I have a different task for you. Come with me.
King Philip's moving faster than we expected.
Another hand is at work here.
The Pope?
The assassins.
Assassins? I thought the Mongol Khans broke their power decades ago.
The assassins are far older than Masyaf, my friend. Their anarchic delusions are virulent as the plague, and less easily eradicated. We will not prevail this night, but if you make haste, we may yet save our order.
What must I do?
Go to the tower. Take the sword and the book. Hide them. They must not fall into the assassin's hands.
Grandmaster, I
Go!
will. Hold the bridge! Hold! Down! Have to take a different way.
Stop it! Don't let him approach.
The tower. They've breached the tower. They've taken them.
Pope Clement, hear me? Before this year is out, you will answer for your crimes before God Almighty! And you, King Philip, no punishment is too heinous for the great evil you have inflicted upon the temple! I curse you! Curse you to the 13th generation of your blood! You shall be cursed!
Consumed in flames of hunger and wrath, thus came the age of true wisdom to a blistering close. The Knights Templar, once the proud shepherds of order, peace, and illumination, were no more.
Yeah, let's get a sniffer running. If Abstergo pings us, pull me out. Okay. I have a visual. Hey there. This is probably disorienting, so I'll be brief. I'm Bishop, not my real name, obviously, but that's as much as you'll get today. Please listen carefully. Abstergo is using you, hijacking your neurons to help them sift through genetic memory data. These guys already have their fingers in countless corporations, governments, media outlets, and NGOs. But now, they want control over history itself. If that doesn't frighten you, it should. But we're here to stop them, and I need your help. Deacon, preload gene sequence AD16, B13, I87.
Yep, spooling it up.
Last week, we gained access to a bank of unsequenced memories in Abstergo's Helix servers. For now, we'd like you to experience a small sample. This should help you understand our struggle. And after that, you can decide for yourself what comes next. We'll be waiting.
It's not frozen. I just want to pause it there for a second. Not Fry, Unity is still your favorite game in the series by far. That's fair too as well, Not Fry. Yeah. When I played it, it was it had been out for 2 years. So thankfully a lot of the big major stuff was fixed by then. There's still issues here and there, of course. It's not 100% bug free. Hey there, Moisture Chief, welcome. How's your day going? Lucinda, Unity fast run time, but with optional objectives, eh? Didn't think you'd try to do that in this stream. Yeah. Yeah, some of them can be tricky. Then you get ones where it's just like, you know, pass over or under, you know, these 5 objects, which can be pretty simple. There is assassination mission though where the optional objectives are actually glitched. There's some optional objectives that you do on the lower level of the tower, and if you actually go too far, you'll go past the point where it actually accepts those optional objectives as done. So even if you do them after that's happened, it won't actually count. So you have to make sure you do them first before you get Arno to climb up to a certain point in the tower, and then that way you'll be able to do the other optional objectives as well. So that one is a bit annoying, how it's bugged. You heard that yell and you thought it sounds like the Arnie get to the chopper. Yeah. That'd be so funny to hear in that time period. Someone would be like, get to the chopper! Shadow, the combat is bad. I would say it's tricky and it is very difficult. It is annoying though because it can glitch and enemies can move their position and Arno automatically puts his weapon away, which then leaves you open to get attacked and stuff like that. But I find the combat is definitely more sort of like they took the criticisms that people had of the previous games where it was too easy in combat and decided to get rid of the chain kills to make it more difficult. Moisture Chief, going good, my man. You saw Mirage is getting an update tomorrow, so now you have to achievement hunt it again for the new ones, which is kind of annoying. I'm glad to hear that you're going good otherwise, but yeah, that'd be frustrating as well. Yeah, apparently the story, well, the content will be 6 hours worth of stuff. But I'm doing well, thanks. Things are going good. Doing an early stream. Later on, when it becomes available to download, I'll be doing the DLC for Mirage. Yeah, Lucinda, it's so annoying, because the optional objectives higher on the tower need you to do ledge assassinations. And if you go to the point where that pops up, then the other optional objectives disappear. And even if you go back down and do them, it doesn't count them. It counts them as failed. Not Fry, the parkour and combat is still unmatched, in your opinion, besides the fact that sometimes, like, 2 out of the group will decide to sit back and shoot at you. That's true, Not Fry. It's really annoying, because every single enemy has a pistol that they can pull out at any time, and because the camera doesn't pull back far enough, they can be off screen, and by the time you notice that the reticle about to go red, you could be shot and you have a little bit of life left, and then you're instantly killed. And the assholes, like, once they lock onto you, even if you jump around the corner of a building, they'll still shoot you and hit you. I had that happen one time. I only had 1 hit left, and I jumped around the corner, but because the reticle had already locked in, they shot and Arno got killed. And you had a blast with the stealth stuff in this game. Yeah, I just wish the cover button was more responsive. It feels tacked on. Shadow, yeah, Valiant Memory DLC releases tomorrow. Yeah, they said the 18th, and it's been the 18th here for quite a while now, but it's not available yet here to download. So hopefully it'll be sometime today here in Australia, but who knows.
Arno.
Can't I go with you, Father?
Courage, my boy. You wait just here. I will return when this hand reaches the top.
That's forever.
Not as long as all that. And when I get back, we'll see the fireworks. And Arno, no exploring, hmm?
Yes, Father. You'd rather sit without, Prune? Come on, too slow.
Assembling pig!
Quickly, quickly. Allez. Bet you can't steal one.
Thief! Put that back!
Meister Chief, you wonder if it'll be released US time as soon as it hits 12, because it's 12 AM now in the UK. Yeah, it's interesting because when Assassin's Creed Valhalla first came out, I was able to access it, because I pre-downloaded it. I was able to access it as soon as it ticked over past midnight into the day of release. But some games, like Tomb Raider, the remasters of 4, 5, and 6, I wanted to play them as soon as they came out, but they didn't actually come available until the next day. So if that happens, like if the timing is that I can't do it today, then that's fine. I've got something else I can probably do later my time instead of that. Because today's usually my split stream day, and what I would do is play whatever game I'm doing, do the first stream and then take a break and then do a second. But potentially today there could be 3 streams. But it all depends on whether or not I can access it. When I finish this playthrough, I'll see if I can access it as well. Shadow, by this moment, Shay Cormac is arriving at the palace. That is true. In Assassin's Creed Rogue, that's when the writers decided to make Shay the killer of Arno, after the writers of this had already written that he wasn't the killer. Nofri, it's like 4:12 PM my time, very early road stream right now. That is true, Nofri, yeah. I might start doing these more often, actually, but different games than what's scheduled. But it just depends, really. But yesterday it was like, I might just do a stream of Assassin's Creed Chronicles Russia. And then today it's like, oh, I've got plenty of time on my sleeve, how about I do a full game of Assassin's Creed Unity? Because these memories are pretty short overall, and doing the optional objectives will add a little bit of extra time, of course, but I think it's still doable. No, Fry, awesome you're here for it. Thank you, dude. Cheers.
Hurry, through here. Did you see their faces when we stole those apples?
I'm Arno.
Elise.
I'm here with my father.
So am I. He has important business with the king.
What should we do now?
Shh. Listen. Don't worry, they'll never think to look for us in here.
It was my fault. I'm the one who took the apple.
Let's see where they're going. Keep up.
Oh, really, Nofri? I don't blame you, though. Sometimes you still load this game up and play a memory or two to get a taste of the good parkour. It is fun. Could spend, like, so much time just doing that. Moist Chief, arrest that child. He took the apple. Steal him, quick. That apple was the last apple that we ever have in the world, and he just stole it. We can't have that stand.
Hurry up.
Monsieur Franklin, I sincerely hope this unfortunate affair does not darken your opinion of our nation.
Monsieur, if we judged nations by the character of their criminals, we should all be called barbarians.
Shadow, weird thing is that Shay was way faster on killing Charles. Yeah, I imagine in real life he would have been quicker. In gameplay, though, they probably slowed it down a little bit to incorporate player controllability and stuff. Which is an interesting concept, you know, like movies dilate time by showing you two things that happen at the same time, but they show you in an order that makes you think that one happened before the other. Unless they obviously do like a effect on the screen where they show both things happening at the same time as well. Hey there, Kit Kat. Welcome, how's it going?
Elise,
Father?
come here, girl, now.
Father?
Come away, boy.
Arno. Arno. Look at me.
can't win fairly at cards, so you stoop to thieving, you bastard!
Calm down, Victor. I've only come for my watch.
It's my watch. I want it fairly.
Well, in a just world, Victor, I would agree with you, but this is not a just world. This is France.
You're a dead man.
Oh, step lightly there. You'll hurt yourself. I just had a nice chat with your brother.
Hugo, fetch the marshals.
Hold on a minute. Diable.
I've got it, Victor. I won't let him get it.
I say.
Sorry. Pardon, madam.
Move it!
Gentlemen, please, we can come to an understanding. Please, excuse him, he's not housebroken.
Thick-headed blacksmith like you probably can't even read or watch.
Come over here and say that!
No.
Get back here! Over there! Et parlez-vous de lui!
Keeping up? Shall I call a break?
C'est amusant.
Kit Kat, good. You excited to see me on early for you? I'm glad to hear that you're going well. Yeah, yesterday I also did an early stream, and I'm actually starting this one much earlier than I did yesterday's. And I wanted to make sure it wasn't a game that I had scheduled. And I thought I'll do this because the missions are pretty short, relatively, and so doing that in the optional objectives is definitely doable. Meister Chief, this is what happens when you steal an apple, kid. You kept the doctor away from your father. Exactly. That is like Arno. You shouldn't have stole that apple, mate. Like, seriously. Shadow, yet despite all of that, he didn't go on a search for Shay. Yeah, internally in the story, it's understandable to be confused why Arno doesn't go after Shay. IRL, though, it's because the writers of Unity hadn't written that yet. By the time this game had already been in full development and the acting had already been done and the script was finalized. It was only the writers of Rogue that decided to make Shay the killer after the fact. Even though the games came out in the same year, this one they worked on for years before, and Rogue was worked on the same year it came out.
And where in God's name have you been?
Ha! Got you now, you little shit!
Just a little misunderstanding, nothing to...
Your master's harboring a common criminal. In broad daylight, he broke into my home and stole my watch.
Did he indeed? Well, I'm sure the Marshalsea would be more than willing to sort this out.
Sort what out, Olivier?
A most serious accusation against your ward, sir.
He robbed me.
Of what, precisely? Wait for me in my library.
Don't give me that look. Victor cheats when he plays Pharaoh. Everyone knows it.
Arno? Who are you talking to?
No one, monsieur.
You'll be happy to learn I persuaded Olivier to leave off calling the Marshalsea. Again.
Je vous remercie, monsieur.
What is this? The 6th time? The 7th? Perhaps a new hobby might be better for your health.
Well, I find playing cards affords many opportunities for fresh air and exercise.
We'll talk about this later. I have business in town and must collect Elise before I can attend to it.
Elise is here?
Only for the night. She returns to Paris first thing tomorrow.
She'll need an escort, won't she, with you so preoccupied?
One of you running amok is quite enough. Remain here and see if Olivier has any chores for you.
I'm sure he does.
What was that?
Give my regards to Elise.
Nice save there, Arno, yeah. There we go, so we passed over or under objects and we didn't get tackled.
Je préfère
Yeah, not frying Kit Kat. You gotta love it how it's like, you know, says something and then the thing he tries to pretend he said doesn't even rhyme with the first thing.
Thrown out onto the street yet?
Oh, you would love that, wouldn't you?
It'd break my heart.
Olivier, if I weren't here, who'd do all your work for you?
The horses need brushing, boy. Get to it.
Certainement, monsieur.
Sire de la Serre, wait! Nom de Dieu. Nom de Dieu, nom de Dieu.
Some trouble, mon ami?
A letter for Sire de la Serre. It's very important.
Oh, calm yourself, Perrault. That letter won't reach Monsieur de la Serre any faster if you drop dead of exhaustion. Give it here. I'll catch
You
him.
must receive it today. It's very...
Very important. Yes, I heard you the first time. I'll see that he gets it.
Monsieur de la Serre! Stop! Make way, make way! Monsieur de la Serre! His excuse, on carriage. What I need is a bird's eye view.
Kit Kat, did you like Mirage? You never played it. I liked it, yeah. I thought it was good. There are some things that held it back, but I feel mainly that's because they still wanted to try and make it feel like one of the RPG games, when they were also trying to make it feel like more one of the traditional ones. There's a couple of occasions, for example, where they give you a choice of what you want to say in a particular order that you want to say it in, yet you have to say both anyway. And I'm like, they may as well just made it so that the character just says the information straight away without having to have player input. But what I liked about it was that it had some interesting kind of like tools that you could use, and you could upgrade them, and you could have different effects on them as well, which was quite fun to do. and I really liked how they brought back the assassination black box missions where you had a certain way you could go through the assassination and accomplish it, which is something that this game introduced. So that was cool. And I do like Basim as a character as well. And you don't have to have played Valhalla to play that one. I mean, in Mirage, it is set before Valhalla, but the game still works on its own if you haven't played Valhalla before. Not Fry, Mirage is pretty decent, although at the time when you played it, it felt it was way too short. But now they're adding DLC, which is a W. Yeah, it's one of those things too where it gives them the opportunity to do what they're also doing, which is cool, is like the overhaul with the parkour and stuff. I don't know if it will be the exact same way as it used to be, but they are bringing back the manual jump in some form, which I like. But that was something that they dropped in Syndicate. Took that out. Kit Kat, nice, lol, yeah. Okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, so definitely recommend playing it. Interesting to see what you think about it. Not for those missions are your favorite types. Yeah, it's just really cool to have alternate ways to do stuff. Having like a special kill that you can orchestrate. It's quite fun too.
Calme-toi, voyons.
What manner of foolery is this?
There you are.
Not Fry, that'll be a full manual jump. They added a manual jump to shadows, although you can only do it from non-standing objects. If it is a full manual jump button, then hell yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing too, you know, like they might have made it something that seems, when you hear it, that it's going to be the way it was, but in actuality it's not, you know. Kit Kat, do you have a list of games you've played? You might have asked me before, lol, but you don't remember. Oh, that's okay, that's no worries. Yeah, I don't really have like a list of games that I've played. I've seen some other streamers put that in their About Me panels, which ones they've already played and stuff like that. I haven't really done that because I play sometimes the same game so many times as well. But I was actually wanting to keep track this year of how many playthroughs I did. So I've been counting the playthroughs, and that reminds me I need to actually add that playthrough I did yesterday. But I was curious to see how many playthroughs, and it's not just individual games I'm counting in that respect. It's however many playthroughs I've done of any game, whether it's one I've done before or not. Actually up to 93. I need to add Splinter Cell Blacklist. To that. That was annual 2025. non-lethal playstyle, and 93 was Assassin's Creed Chronicles Russia. That was just a standard playthrough. So yeah, so far this year, I've done 93 playthroughs, and some of those games are the same, but different approaches and stuff. So some of those are games like Alan Wake 1, Alan Wake's American Nightmare, Alan Wake 2, Control, Outlast 1. I've also played Outlast 2 before. Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. Tomb Raider Remastered 1, 2, and 3. Assassin's Creed Black Flag, of course. Tomb Raider The Last Revelation, which is the fourth one. Rise of the Tomb Raider, Tomb Raider 2013, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I've also done all the Dark Pictures games, Man of Medan, Little Hope, House of Ashes, and The Devil in Me as well. The original Until Dawn, I've done that too. I've done Tomb Raider Chronicles and Angel of Darkness, so I've played those. The old school Castlevania games, I've played those. Assassin's Creed Syndicate, played that. Disco Elysium, that's another game I've played, I like that one. Played Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. So pretty much all the Assassin's Creed games, except for some of the handheld ones on the Nintendo DS, I think. Ghost of Tsushima, so I've played that as well. Been doing playthroughs of the Doom games, starting with the original Doom. So I've done Doom 1, 2, and 3. In the past, I've played Doom 64 and Doom 2016. Detroit Become Human, I've also played that game before. Vampire as well, Quantum Break. Plague Tale Innocence and Requiem, so I've played those. The Dead Rising games, I've played those. Alien Isolation, the Watch Dogs games, I've played all of those. Shadow Man, played that. Then there's a lot of classic games I've played, like the Legend of Zelda series, but not all of them though. Just mainly like the earlier entries. And then The Quarry, I've played through that as well. All the Splinter Cell games, played through those. I've played through the Uncharted games as well. What else? Then there's been The Evil Within 1 and 2 as well. Mark of the Ninja, I've played that as well. It's another good one. Yeah, so there's some of the ones that I've played before. Makes sense. Yeah, it's crazy too, because some games are much longer than others on their own, but then you get ones that are short, but the playthrough approach might make them longer if it's a challenge. But then sometimes games that are longer will also take an even longer time, like Assassin's Creed Valhalla. If I'm doing like a challenge playthrough with that game, the story in and of itself can be about a 60-hour endeavor, let alone adding anything extra on top. Kiket, Nofry, that's the W list of games, my friend. Thank you, Nofry. Kiket, awesome, remember all of those. yeah, there's some that I'm probably definitely missing as well. Oh yeah, the Silent Hill games. I've played almost all of those, but I haven't played that Message game, and I haven't played Silent Hill F. Nofry, you love it even more because all those sound like games you would enjoy yourself. Oh, cool, Nofry. Yeah, so a lot of those, like the Dark Pictures games, I can get a lot of playthroughs out of those because there's so many different approaches that can be taken.
Des représentants de la nation à laquelle je me fais gloire de commander.
Where the devil are they?
Un long intervalle s'était écoulé depuis les dernières tenues des États généraux. Et quoique la convocation de ces assemblées parut être tombée en désuétude, je n'ai pas balancé à rétablir un usage
Not these
dont
two
le
again.
royaume
Must have tailed
peut
me from the
tirer
estate.
une nouvelle force et qui peut ouvrir à la nation une nouvelle source de bonheur. La dette de l'État.
So, who or what will take its place? Another king? A council of capable men?
That is the question, isn't it?
A truce, then.
What the devil was that about? Now, we can resolve this without recourse to violence, can't we?
Get him, Hugo!
I suppose not.
Get him, Hugo!
Easy, big fella.
Let's see what you've got! Ready for a beat? Think you can steal from me?
Not your day, is it, Victor? To your health, gentlemen.
You boy! So, what are you doing there?
Running!
He's getting away!
No getting back in there now. Catch them back at home, I suppose.
Alright, so the attacks were parried and the attacks were dodged. I remember the first time I played this game, I was fresh off of playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and there was some enemies guarding a chest, and I walked up to the enemies, and I thought to myself, oh yeah, this will be easy. Next minute, dead. Because I didn't yet realize how much they had actually changed the combat controls, and also how combat works. But I soon learned. Yeah, Lucinda is so funny. It's like, yeah, I got this. No, I don't got this. Not for I laugh myself, yeah, they were like, this ain't Black Flag combat. You thought you were just gonna rush in there and do your counter kills and your chain kills.
Bonsoir, Olivier. Has Monsieur de la Serre returned?
Senor de la Serre is not expected until late.
Ah, well. I suppose I'll just pass the time with Elise, then.
Don't get your hopes up just yet. Mademoiselle is at a private soiree in her honor at the palace.
A party? I wasn't invited.
Neither were the horses.
I'm sure she just misplaced my invitation. I'll find my own way in. How late is late?
Perhaps an hour, perhaps 3, perhaps not at all. I do not question the comings and goings of my betters.
I'll just wait here, then.
L'important est de se tenir éloigné des flammes et de ne pas s'engager dans...
Elise never enjoyed these high society balls. She'll be home soon. Les tragiques. Too depressing. I could just slip it under the door. He'd see it the instant he returned. Le traité du monde et de la lumière de Descartes. Never could get through that one. Mémoire de Monsieur d'Artagnan. Elise's favorite.
Hop, hop.
There. Safe and sound, and only slightly delayed. And now, to the palace. I couldn't sneak through a sewer in these threads, much less a ball. Here, here, mon ami. Let me take care of that.
Well, thank you, young man.
Maximilien Robespierre. No guest.
Arno. Le Chevalier du Télème.
Invitation, s'il vous plaît.
About that, I had one, of course, but on the way...
No invitation, no admittance. Now clear the queue. Next, please. Charles Gabriel Siver. 2 guests. Next, please.
Quite the turnout. Quite.
Ces révolutionnaires auront donc fait se proclamer. N'avions-nous pas envie de faire un programme?
Let's just put in a short appearance to be polite. I'm tired.
As you say.
Third Estate practically up in arms, and they're having a party.
What's this party for, anyway?
Not sure. Some kind of confirmation ceremony for the De La Serre girl.
Is it shift change yet? Look at that one. Pretty sure his shoes cost more than us. She does.
You up there! Stop! Get down! Will you let me back in if I do?
What? Certainly not!
Well then, if it's all the same to you, I think I'll stay up here.
You, come here.
I'll see you in the garden later, yes?
Of course.
Quite the turnout this evening.
I can't remember the last time we were all together.
M'accorderiez-vous cette danse pour gentilhomme?
Merci. Un autre jour.
Arabs would riot this
Did you see what she's wearing?
Spread out.
What do you expect?
Fight.
She's half savage.
I'll not be made a mock of by the likes of him.
She always did love the chase.
You seem to have caused quite a commotion.
Well, what can I say? You were always a bad influence.
Oh, you were a worse one. Are you wearing one of my father's suits?
Are you wearing a dress?
Don't even start. I feel like a mummy wrapped up in this thing.
Must be quite an occasion to get you so fancy.
It's not like that. Truth be told, it's a lot of ceremony and pontification. Dull as dirt.
Well, when you don't invite me to your parties, everyone suffers.
I did try, but my father was adamant.
Your father?
Who's in there? Ouvrez!
Go. I'll distract them.
What? You're kicking me out?
It's complicated. I'll explain later, but for now, out the window.
Oh, no. You're not turning this into a repeat of that apple orchard.
Stop being such a baby. I'm sure there aren't any guard dogs this time. Go! Oh my! That wasn't the billiard room at all, was it?
We are pursuing an interloper, Mademoiselle de la Serre. Have you seen him?
No, I shouldn't think they can climb stairs. Not with those little hooves. And how did they get out of the royal menagerie?
Not an antelope, an interloper. A suspicious person. Have you seen anyone like that?
Oh, there was Madame de Polignac. Her hair has a bird in it. I think she stole it from the royal menagerie.
Please move aside so we may check this room, mademoiselle.
You'll find only me, I'm afraid. I've been searching for the billiard room for almost an hour.
We can show you there, mademoiselle, and we'll lock the door to prevent any further misunderstandings. This way, mademoiselle.
Oh, merci, monsieur.
If I had 1/10 her wit.
Not Fry, have you been playing Xbox lately? Yeah, I've been playing Xbox for some games like the Splinter Cell series, and I did the Xbox version of Chronicles of Russia, and I'm doing the Xbox version of this only because I've already got these games installed, whereas the PlayStation version I would need to re-download and install. So I figured, since the audio issue I was happening with the Xbox a while back has been resolved, I mean, it's a bit of a band-aid, but it's been resolved to the point where I don't have to worry about it now. Connecting to Discord chat has allowed the audio issue to not happen. So I'm making the most of that as well. Shadow, too bad there wasn't a viewers discretion advised scene from these two. Well, I'm sure if you go on the internet you can probably find some sex scenes and stuff. But yeah, it is a video game that has a certain rating, so they can't show certain things. Dark Magician, thank you very much for the 3-stream streak. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Not Fry, oh yeah, that makes sense. Not Fry, oh yeah, that makes sense. This was one of the games that played kind of bad on your PS5, but it looks really good here. Yeah, the Xbox One version is the first version I actually played for a long time, before the audio issues with the Xbox and streaming from it actually started to happen, which was very, very frustrating. But the PS5 version, I mean, it's the PS4 version still of this on the PS5, but in all honesty, like, I haven't really noticed too many differences between the two different versions necessarily as well.
Could have been on party duty, but no.
Hey, waste of time. There's nobody out here.
Bit of a creeper. Where on God's green earth?
Who's even going to come out here?
10 to 1 I end the night cleaning a rich man's vomit off my shoes.
Not right. Xbox is the go to backwards compatible games too, so no surprise it looks good here. That is true, yeah, they definitely went all in on backwards compatibility. Which is good. PlayStation did for PS1 to PS2, but then it seemed like they stopped caring about that for a bit.
You all right, monsieur? Too much of the king's champagne? Monsieur? Monsieur de la Serre? Monsieur de la Serre!
Sylvain, come away!
Guards! Help! Murder!
Bon Dieu, he's killed Lord de la Serre.
Not right, you love your PS5, but yeah, Xbox did it way better. I think it's just a good idea all around because it also allows people who might have missed a game from a previous console generation to be able to actually play it still, if it interests them. That's that memory done, and we didn't get into conflict.
No, it wasn't me. Damian wielded the knife. Please, have mercy.
Gallia est omnis divisa in partes tres.
They're killing us! Oh God, have mercy! They're killing the prisoners in here!
That's enough of that, you degenerate!
Where am I?
In hell.
Gallia est pacata.
What are you staring at, pisspot? Don't bother me, boy.
Oh God!
From where I'm sitting,
The blood!
I could kill you 7 ways.
So much blood!
12 if I had a spoon. If you snore, I'll strangle you in your sleep. That's fair warning. What?
In bello parvis momentis magni casus intercedit.
They're coming! They're coming to kill us all!
Hello? I must speak to someone! Open this door!
Scream all you like. No one cares.
I must speak with Elise de la Serre! Do you hear me? Elise de la Serre! Elise! Bring Elise to me!
Facilius reperiuntur.
I'm no killer!
Patienter ferant.
You're wasting your time.
Nofra, are you assuming you've done 100% for AC3? Some of those objectives were a pain. Oh yeah, they definitely were. Absolutely. The one that I really hate is when you have the Giant and the Storm naval mission, and you have to reveal the weak spots of the 3 man-of-wars and destroy it using the weak spot. I hate those ones. Hello there, Shin. Welcome. How's things?
Welcome to your new home.
They're killing everyone! Oh God! Help us!
You should feel honored. These days, the Bastille is reserved for madmen, deviants, and traitors.
Shin, you have this large ball of fur on your lap. Oh, you do.
So the question is, did you kill someone important or fuck someone important? Hmm? Not that it makes much difference now. Here we're all well and truly fucked.
Shin Fran decided to turn your lap into a bed. Your cat's like, this is my bed. Irrespective of what you might have been doing, this is my bed now.
Anything but that!
Forget about escape. It's a fool's dream.
Will no one deliver us?
Where'd you come by this, pisspot?
I'm in no mood for this. Give it back.
Take it back. If you think you can.
on the old man.
We've got 5 on the roof, lad.
Stop wasting my time, pisspot.
Fight! Fight!
Well struck, pisspot. See if your defense is as good.
10 leaves on the old man.
So much effort for a broken antique. The only broken antique in there is flapping his idiot jaw.
Say that again!
I've nothing more to say, old man.
Take that bastard down a peg. Let's go.
Give me what's mine, and go back to your crazy drawings, old man.
Drawings.
He's here. Everywhere. Scribbled like chicken scratches all over this cell. Where?
Come here, you little pisspot.
Get your hands off me!
Look at the wall!
What are you doing?
Concentrate. Concentrate. Open your eyes before I poke them out.
What are they?
Messages from the past. I had myself thrown into half the prisons in Paris in search of these. What's your name, boy?
Arno. Arno Victor Dorian.
Dorian. Of course. Pierre Belec. I knew your father.
Bully for you.
He died at Versailles. In what? 76? 77? December, as I recall, no witnesses.
How did you...
Your father was an assassin, Arno. He gave his life, fighting for the liberty of all mankind. You stick with me, you might just live long enough to join the Brotherhood. Honor your father's memory.
Listen, I'm sure your little cult is a delightful bunch, but I'm not interested. The only thing I care about is finding Elise.
How are you planning on doing that from in here? Again!
Ow!
Focus, pisspot.
What the hell is going on out there?
Citizens are restless. Keep an ear open. Opportunity might just come knocking soon.
That was cannon fire.
Sometimes opportunity sounds a lot like cannon fire.
Secure the prisoners.
Follow my lead. We haven't got all day.
You!
Prisoners up against the wall.
On whose authority?
I told you this was going to end badly. Silence! Stay back! Prisoners up against the wall. Stay back!
Right, let's get out of this shell.
You there! Hold!
Pisspot, run like you mean it. No matter what happens, stay close. Locked! Keep them off me for a bit, pisspot. One of them stabs me.
Mine now!
Rip you to shreds, I will! There he is!
Belek, is the door open? We have a problem. Lovely. No need to rush on my account.
You've got to be kidding me.
Out the window. Come on.
Quickly! While the crowd has him occupied.
Fuck you, game.
You've got to be kidding.
Got it! Let's go, Pitfall!
You're not alone, brother.
Stand and fight!
Bellic, what are you doing, mate? Hurry up. Jeez. Shin, so they pushed the DLC for Mirage tomorrow. I had a look, and the only delay I can see them mention is the iOS version of the game. I checked Ubisoft's website, and they also don't say about a delay for the DLC. On their website, it still says the 18th of November, and there will be a delay for the iOS version, which is expected to be released later. Does Arno ever find his father's killer? He doesn't, no. Nofra, I loved how you were kicking his ass in the fight, then in the cutscene it makes you look like you're not good. That is true, yeah. That's the funny thing about games where they have you do something in gameplay and then it doesn't quite match up to the cutscene. Hey there, AC. It must have been the wind. That's what it was. The wind shot Arno. Damn wind. Why are you shooting Arno for? Pardon me. Nofry, those guards with the mohawk helmets think they're so good. Shin, you love the song they chose for the trailer for this game. Don't think I remember the song for the trailer actually, because I think the only trailer I watched before the game came out was the one where they were showing off the multiplayer, I think. Yeah, Nofry, rip indeed. Well, we need to go back for Bellic. The smoke bomb distraction was so good that it even distracted him, and he's like, where'd Arno go? I'll just stay here and wait for him.
Out the window. Come on.
Now Bellic's acting like he was waiting this whole time. Quickly, eh?
This way! Fire! Fire, damn you! Stop the prisoners!
Stop! No, right there!
Prisoners, hold!
Give it! No one to lose! Damn it!
Throw down your weapons! Stop right there! Yield! Drop your weapons!
Where now? Up! Brilliant. And how do we get down again?
Trust me.
I surrender! I surrender!
What are you waiting for, Pisspot? It's time to jump.
What? Prison scrambled your brains, old man.
Drink took care of that a long time ago. Now get up here!
I can't, that's impossible.
Impossible? That's the purview of every assassin boy. If you can pluck your head out of your own arse, come find us. You'd make a great fit. Goodbye, Pisspot!
You! Back away from the ledge!
Elise? That's some welcome.
One can't be too careful. Not after what happened.
Elise,
Haven't you done enough to repay my father's kindness?
Elise, please. You can't believe I killed Monsieur de la Serre. Your father, he wasn't the man you thought he was. Neither of our fathers were.
I know exactly who my father was, Arnaud. And I know who yours was. I suppose it was inevitable. You an assassin, me a Templar.
You?
Does that shock you? My father always meant for me to follow in his footsteps. Now all I can do is avenge him.
I swear to you, I had nothing to do with his death.
But you did.
No. No! By my life, I swear I didn't. Is that?
A letter intended for my father the day he was murdered. Read it.
Grandmaster de la Serre, I have learned through my agents that an individual within our order plots against you. I beg you to be on your guard at the initiation tonight. Trust no one, not even those you call friends. May the Father of Understanding guide you. L.
I found that on the floor of my father's room. A no pin.
I didn't know.
Neither did my father.
How could I have known?
Just go. Please.
the devil is this supposed to mean?
Shin, so it was Lord, Everyone Wants to Rule the World. Ah, okay, so that's the people who did the song for the trailer for this game. Yeah, listen, that whole friggin' scenario was so funny. How I was ahead and then the enemy shot Arno down, and then after the checkpoint was reloaded, I then got ahead again, but then Bellic was just hanging back, waiting for me to go back there. I'm like, ah. Thank you very much, Jay, for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression. I remember days like this, when my father took me to the forest and we ate wild blueberries. More than 20 years ago. I was just a boy of 4 or 5. The leaves were so dark and green then. The grass smelled sweet with the spring wind. Almost 20 years of pitiless gamba. No rest, no sleep like other men. And yet, the spring wind blows, Subotai. Have you ever felt such a wind? They blow where I live too, in the north of every man's heart. It's never too late, Subotai. No, it would only lead me back here another day, in even worse company. For us, there is no spring, just the wind that smells fresh before the storm. That's from the original Conan the Barbarian. Thank you for redeeming that. Shadow, you've just realized this parkour improvement in AC Shadows probably was to make sure to use X and O buttons correctly when parkouring. It is still less than Unity's parkour. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, this game, they really sort of like wanted players to know about the change in, like, you know, parkour. Being able to do parkour up and then parkour down. And then Syndicate carried it through, but then Syndicate makes it a bit wishy-washy, because sometimes on things that you can just do parkour up on, you have to do a down on, and vice versa as well, the other way around. It's not always 100% reliable. Usually, like, if something is across from Arno, using the parkour up will make him go directly across. But in Syndicate, sometimes when you want the character to go directly across, you have to do parkour down, and things like that. Lucinda, you love this intro main title sequence. Me too as well, Lucinda. It's really well done. And I like how they worked out how to have it be a viewpoint, you know, that is what triggers the cutscene, like the title to appear as well. Having a character be up on something high, just like in Assassin's Creed 2 with Ezio and his brother Federico, and also in Brotherhood with Ezio and Mario. Nofra, I can't even lie, that's still pretty badass. It really is, yeah. I like the music that plays when it's waiting for you to make Arno do the jump, and then as the camera swoops over things and the music and the title and all that, it's really well done. Thanks for redeeming that, Jay. Sorry it took a little bit to get to. Had heaps of cutscenes and stuff. Okay, so we did the perfect parries and we did the smoke bomb evasions.
Si tu pars maintenant, tu ne seras point payé. Et tu m'as ici. Tu sais que cela m'embarrasse.
Hello Keone, welcome. Welcome to another early stream. How's things today?
What's this bloody game, madman?
It's like, calm down NPC, it's not that terrible. Some random stranger just running through your home, that's all. Nothing suspicious there. It's a new neighborhood initiative.
Normally, like everybody else.
It's not as fun. Walking normally like everyone else, that's not fun. Not right, there's so many chests in this game, you didn't know if you liked it or hated it. Yeah, there is so many. And then you get things where the door leading into a room that has the chest in it will have a very high lockpick level that you need, the door, but then when you unlock that, the chest inside the room behind the door that needed a higher level one just needs a lower level one, and you're like, what?
À l'entendre, on croirait qu'il dirige la France. Mais c'est un affabulateur.
Il aime s'écouter parler.
Ouais.
I suppose a simple address would be too mundane.
Je refuse de faire confiance aux hommes qui nous gouvernent. Peu importe les titres qu'ils se donnent, ils n'ont Dieu que pour leurs propres affaires.
C'est faux. La révolution sera le plus.
Not Freya God, yes, the lockpicking levels was kind of ass, and you can't get higher level picks until towards the end of the game.
Supposed to illuminate?
That is true, not Fry for sure, as well. You can, if you have a lot of lockpicks, that is, you can keep on trying until you get them, but it can be really, really tricky getting the timing because of how fast it moves up and down. Hey there, Zomb. It's going good, thank you. How's things with you? How's your day going? Surprised to see me streaming at this time of day. Yeah, I actually did an early stream yesterday as well, but I started this stream even earlier than yesterday's. But I wanted to do games that aren't on the schedule. And yesterday I did Chronicles Russia, Assassin's Creed Chronicles Russia. Finished that because it's a pretty short game.
What's the light
if you're just
supposed
like
to illuminate?
if you're just doing like the mission objectives and not worried about getting all the collectibles and stuff. But yeah, with this game I'm just going to do the story and get all the optional objectives as I go through. Nice parkour course you're opening up for me. It'd be a shame if I didn't actually do it.
Took you long enough, pisspot.
What is this place?
The Sanctuary. A place we can train and prepare, away from the eyes of our enemies.
Didn't we just escape from a dungeon?
It's not a dungeon. It's a nerve center. From these tunnels, we can get anywhere in the city, all without being seen. We have eyes everywhere.
Really? Seems visibility would be a problem. Wouldn't you prefer something with a view?
This place has served us well for 600 years, pisspot.
Mm-hmm. And how long were you standing in the dark waiting for me?
Not long. Guillaume spotted you from the bell tower.
Well, it was quite the entrance.
Are you mocking me?
No, no. God's truth. Very theatrical.
Shut up. We're here.
The candidate will approach. So, the son of Charles Dorion returns to us. Belek thought you wouldn't come. What changed your mind?
I'm tired of running from my failures. Monsieur de la Serre, my father. I want to make it right.
The death of Grand Master de la Serre weighs on you. Why? Did you wield the blade yourself?
Does it matter? The blame still lies with me.
إن ذنوبه تكل كيلاي. هل أنت متأكد من؟
أنا كذلك. إنه قادر على مواجهة المحاكمة. سيكون جيدا.
Very well. Out of the dark you come into the light. From the light you will return to the dark. Are you prepared to travel the Eagle's path?
If that's a fancy way of asking, do I want your help? Yes.
Then drink.
Zom, you're fine. There's 28 hours here. You've decided to have dinner while continuing to get yourself more prepped for the final bosses of that which is one of 2 games that are tied for your #1 favourite game in existence, as well as the surefire of Game of the Year, among many other awards that got nominated for earlier today, Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Glad to hear that you're going fine, Zom. I hope that you're enjoying your dinner as well. But that's really cool that it's one of your, one or two games that are tied for your #1 favorite game. That can be tough when you have 2 games that you really enjoy, and it can be hard to choose which one you like most. So you have to, make it a tie.
What's happening? Hello?
Can't I go with you, Father?
Courage, my boy. You wait just here. I will return when this hand reaches the top, and there is to be no mischief.
Father!
Where is that boy? I'm certain I told him 6 o'clock. We should be well away by now.
Father, it's me! I'm here!
found that on the floor of my father's study. Unopened.
I didn't know.
Neither did my father. Go! I'll distract them!
If I leave it here, Monsieur de la Serre will see it the instant he returns.
Haven't you done enough to repay my father's kindness?
Truly, I am blessed to have such a loyal companion, my friend. These are the words spoken by our ancestors, the words that lay at the heart of our creed.
Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent.
Hide in plain sight.
Never compromise the Brotherhood.
Let these tenets be branded upon your mind. Follow them and be uplifted. Break them at your peril. Rise, assassin. Arnaud Dorian is dead. He has been culled from this world, his sins and failures turned to dust. Tonight he is reborn, a novice of the Assassin Brotherhood.
Zomb, actually, if anything, you're over the moon that within half a decade, two games, Ghost of Tsushima, which originally released in 2020, and Expedition 33, which released earlier this year, that are so amazing that you can't decide which you like better, have released and you've been able to experience them both. Yeah, there's just certain games that for years and years afterwards, you'll look back and you'll remember them the first time you played them, and also a lot of stuff will become so sort of like ingrained in your memory about them as well, that even thinking about them when you're not even playing the game might give you the same kind of, you know, feelings and sensations that you feel when you're actually playing it, you know. Shadow, congrats. Welcome to the Shadows. Thank you, Shadow Ronin. Thank you very much. So there we go. That is that sequence. Doesn't have any optional objectives.
Welcome back. Now that you've experienced life as an assassin, are you willing to take up the fight and join us? Deacon, load the file. Coming up. We lifted a media file from Abstergo last month, and the information it contains is astounding. But we won't share these things with just anyone. By pressing play, you'll be joining the Assassins. If you want to fight the Templar menace, if you're willing to save civilization from Abstergo's clutches, press play, sit back, and ready yourself for the truth. Good choice. Welcome to the Assassins, Initiate.
In the 1950s, it was theorized that human DNA worked via the triple helix model. Some years later, the work of Crick and Watson demolished this theory in favor of the double helix. Today, we know the double helix to be indisputably the basis of all life. So why did the triple helix theory gain so much traction? Why did Rosalind Franklin's X-rays seem to confirm it? It turns out that their initial samples had been taken from small traces of precursor DNA, the rare genes of an ancient race embedded in our own. We now know that triple helix DNA is the foundation of the precursor genome. It is the genetic Rosetta Stone of our age. If we can crack it open, if we can sequence the full precursor genome, there is no limit to the knowledge we will gain. Using Animus technology, precursor history will be open to us for the first time ever. Ancient languages will be unlocked, and ancient technology will be ours for the taking. Imagine what will be possible if we master the technology that underpins the pieces of Eden. Such discoveries would surpass 100-fold the splitting of the atom. Last year, we located a rich sample of precursor DNA in a donor whose genes contained human and precursor DNA at an incredible 25-to-1 ratio. Our work will begin with this sample. Our goal is to unravel the triple helix, sequence the precursor genome, and change the world for the better, forever. Welcome to the Phoenix Project.
So, this is where we stand. Last year, Abstergo acquired the body of a man we call a sage, one of a rare breed of humans with a surplus of ancient DNA. This sparked a search for more sages, in the present and in the past. The more Abstergo finds, the closer they get to their final goal. We've blocked their recent attempts to find more, but Abstergo will not stop looking until they sequence a full precursor genome. So, why Arnaud Dorian? Why chase an assassin through the French Revolution? It turns out, at some point in his life, Arnaud came into contact with another sage. We need you to find out when and where these meetings took place. If Arnaud was present for this sage's death, it might lead Abstergo straight to his body. Naturally, we'd like to find it first. This is where you come in. It won't be simple. Genetic memory must be tackled in sequence to keep the data stable. But we're confident you're up to the task. And you won't be alone. Other initiates, assassins just like you, are doing their part to end this fight. If you need more training, more experience, you can call on them for help. All right. Loading the next sequence. I've got something else for you. The more time you spend with Arnaud, the more data we'll have to increase your synchronization with him, and to activate his abilities. Here, have a look at this. One last thing. While you've been busy, I had Deacon do some poking around in Arnaud's memories. Seems he was a busy guy. See that symbol? That's a co-op mission. I play a lot of games multiplayer. I don't know about you, but I thought you'd like to mix it up a little. These are missions Arnaud ran with his assassin buddies, so they'll give you an idea of what our organization's about. Just walk into the glitch and you'll get all the details. I've marked them on your map.
pourrais le regarder toute la journée.
Is there something I can do for you? Whose side are you on then? What are you saying? Who are you? Hey, you are well, citizen?
You are well, citizen. The timing on that as I killed the guy. Zom, furthermore, E33 has gotten a new record for nominations at the Game Awards, having been nominated 12 times, which in and of itself is outstanding. That's definitely a lot then, like 12 times for different things. Shadow, you still have to finish Expedition 33 before December 11 arrives. Or is that when the Game of the Year awards are on? Nothing but to control the world. Nothing but lies to control the world. Exactly, Shadow, yeah. That mentioning of the Phoenix Project in Assassin's Creed Chronicles Russia that I streamed yesterday, if you have all the passcodes that you've got across the 3 Chronicles games, you can unlock a present-day sequence, and you have Otso Berg delivering the box that Ezio gave originally to Xiao Jun that also ended up in Shay's possession at one point. Basically, he has to deliver the box to Alvaro Grammatica, who's a scientist working for Abstergo. Well, he's a Templar. He's not just working for Abstergo, he is a Templar. And he mentions the Phoenix Project, which is Abstergo's project to try and bring not only pieces of Eden and other kinds of artifacts that were created by the Isu, to be able to create them from scratch, but also to create actual Isu beings from scratch as well. Partly because they want to give Juno another body. But that's more so the Instruments of the First Will's goal, because they want to bring not only Juno back and give her a physical body again, but they also want humanity to be ruled again by the Isu. Whereas the Templars, of course, they don't want that. They don't want the Isu to control humanity. They want to control humanity. Cherry bombs. There we go. I'll do that. Shadow Ronin correct. Yeah. But like a lot of stuff, it ends up going nowhere in the games, and it ends up being, well, the Juno situation gets resolved in a comic book. Shadow, I mean, Rod, can you just imagine all that ancient knowledge at the hands of corpos and politicians, obviously to control the entire population from the start, through history, the many forms of power? Yeah, that's true. You know, that's one of the Templars' main sort of goals, especially in present time, is they want to make sure that they have control over history, and anything that they can do in aid of that is what they'll do. And also using like genetic memories as well. Like you have the editing that they do to the footage that they've been able to get access to of the Animus sessions and all that kind of stuff, and being able to create entertainment products from that, but also edit out certain things that they don't want the public to know about. Something that I wish they would explore in a lot of depth is the Templars actually wanting to not only take existing footage from memories that have already been, you know, recorded in Animus sessions, but actually literally creating custom-made memories from scratch to create false versions of history in a visual sense too. That way they could be like, hey, guess what? We actually discovered this thing from history. Here's some footage of the latest memory session, but it's completely fabricated. I think that's something that they could have done in one of the game stories as well.
What's the mission?
The mission. Let's get your arse in position. Don't ask questions, piss pop.
I live to serve.
Shadow, then what is really the assassin's true goal? To basically make sure that what actually happened is what basically gets, revealed and stuff. And Abstergo also, the Templars, they want to do a lot of manipulation of people genetically, and also with using Isu technology, because obviously with the Apples of Eden, the Isu created them to control humans, put the receptor in the human brain so that when they used the Apple of Eden against a human, it basically made them a puppet, so that the Isu could control, but not only just control what the person was doing, also inject visions and other sort of hallucinations into the mind of the human to create the illusions. And so if the Templars are able to create pieces of Eden from scratch, it means they don't have to spend all that time looking and excavating places and all that kind of stuff. They can just use that to be able to control people directly and all that kind of stuff. But a lot of misinformation and all that kind of stuff. So the assassins, ironically, even though nothing is true, is part of their whole deal. The idea is that they want people to question things. They want people to have an open mind, to look at something and go, is this actually true? Let's not just take it at face value. Let's not just believe what we get told. Let's actually explore it and research it and find out for ourselves if we believe that it's actually true. You know, that's the whole thing about nothing is true. It's not supposed to be like a literal disregarding of everything as not being true. That facts don't matter. It's not that kind of thinking. So it's not to be taken literally. So that's one of the things that the assassins want to do, whereas the Templars want to control that more. And where it becomes tricky is because you have the argument of, if the Templars are able to control everyone, that means they can prevent people from becoming murderers and prevent crimes from happening. That might be one of the things that can come about, but they don't just do it for that either, you know what I mean? They want people to be sort of like docile, and they don't want them to have ideas above their station, or they don't want them to think outside the box of the restrictions that they're given. So the Templars would do some of that, but they'd also ensure that other ways of people expressing themselves that aren't negative would be controlled or completely taken away from them as a choice that they can make as well. Whereas the assassins believe that for good or ill, because people need to be responsible for their own actions, that giving people free will, even though it can lead to people choosing to do bad things, they don't want people who choose to do the good things to be controlled either as well. But that's the whole grey area, and that's where you get into areas of like humanity and like nature versus, you know, is war really completely stoppable? Can humans ever be completely free of not only just fighting each other, but also having negative thoughts about other people? And that's one of the struggles, I guess, with the assassins and the Templars' ideals, is that they're trying to achieve certain things the same, but it's the method that they want to do. And also the Templar want to do extra stuff as well. They want to, you know, control in other areas. Zombie forgot that the tie-in comic existed. That was a really dumb way to handle narrative loose ends for sure. It really was, Zomb. Because you introduce a character in the games, and they're not just a throwaway character. They're a character that became prominent and then was featured. And so you expect that there's a conflict being set up where you would eventually fight Juno in some form. But then they're like, we'll just finish it off in a comic book. We won't worry about giving players the opportunity to play a game where they kill Juno. We'll just kill Juno off in a comic book. But the thing is, it's not just the writers of games that decide these things. There's also editorial for a franchise. So you have a group of people who are hired to make the decisions of what storylines do we pursue. Do we pursue it in a game or a movie or a TV series or a comic book or a novel? So they're the ones that ultimately decide where things go. So the editorial team, I think, decided at some point that the Juno storyline was not really going anywhere in the game, so they wanted to finish it off in the comic books as well. So you got that aspect also. Shadow, to make them obedient to their cause, not knowing that the pieces of Eden can easily corrupt people, then both groups are wrong. Well, that's the thing. Just like anything, there's multiple sides and multiple perspectives as well. But ultimately, that's where the core differences in what they're trying to do actually lie. But to completely eradicate people's free will, sure, you're going to stop people from becoming murderers and doing worse things to other people, which is great. That's a great thing. But the Templars also want to stop people from expressing themselves in ways that aren't that as well. So if you wanted to paint a certain kind of, picture, the Templars would be like, okay, what do you want to paint? What's it depicting? What's the message behind it? Oh, you want... No. Sorry, you can't do that. We don't want people to be able to think for themselves. We don't want you to create a piece of artwork that makes people think beyond the confines of what we've given them to think. That kind of stuff. So I'm not sure which was more idiotic, that or spoiling the identity of the Arkham Knight in a tie-in comic that released before the game. I didn't even realize they did that for Batman Arkham Knight Zomb. That's a bit silly. Hey there, Schiller. Ahoy there, dude. It's going really good, doing an early stream again. This time Assassin's Creed Unity. Just doing the story and getting the optional objectives. How's things going with you, dude?
That's odd. Something about that man. Oh well. The hell? Now you've broke.
Odd. What was that?
The sergeant! Shit! What happened? You know the rules! Cut him off! Damn it! Hurry!
Exactly, Shadow, yeah. Each side has their pros and cons. And the other thing is too, like, not every single person who works for Abstergo even knows that A, the Templars still exist, and B, that they're actually working for them. Sheila, good to hear. You just woke up, unfortunately still sick. Sorry to hear about that, dude. That really sucks. I hope you get better soon. Glad to hear that you're going, relatively good, but still being sick at the same time doesn't help either. Hey Jimmy, welcome. That was a beautiful way to put the goals of both sides. You're glad you joined right on time to hear all you said. Oh, nice, Jimmy. Thanks for joining. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, there's so many elements to each side as well. And the series does try to show both sides, and, I mean, this game alone has an assassin and a Templar who are actually in love, so it doesn't get any sort of, like, grey area than that, That's right, Schiller, that's what it was. It was the wind. That's it. Must have been the wind. Zom, they did, and they still pretended that it wasn't who who both obviously and was revealed to be, wasn't feigned as if it was such an amazing twist in spite of making it obvious, spelling out who it is under the visor multiple times before the so-called big reveal anyways. Yeah, and the thing about that is, like, I don't necessarily mind already knowing who the Arkham Knight was. What I liked about it was just how they portrayed what happened, and how much of a sadistic character Joker is, but it also ties into the psychological element of that game, which is what I really like a lot. And it's also, you know, perception is another thing about that game in particular, and having a villain who can actually create chemicals that induces fear and hallucinations in someone, you know, that's pretty freaky as well. But yeah, the Joker obviously uses different forms of manipulation on Jason Todd. That's okay, Sheila, no worries at all, dude. Jimmy TRD, thank you very, very much for the follow as well. Thank you.
Lord Guillaume de Roussel has generously agreed to our price of 40%.
An act of desperation? What about the priest?
He'll come around.
Your confidence is infectious, Sever. My boys will have the wagon ready.
Here are the details. Make sure it goes smoothly.
Of course. Make sure that it goes smoothly, cretin. When have I...
Murder! Murder!
These bastards always have bodyguards. Well... Next time, do that before he starts screaming.
Why do we hang about here when Sever still lives? He killed Monsieur de la Serre.
Patience. Sever's not the target. Not today. Come on. Council's waiting for our report.
Drop the damn smoke bomb! Now I got ya! We can hit him from here!
Let's go.
We'll catch you at your plotting, traitor!
Time to earn your cape.
You're dead weight! The revolution will grind up!
Un autre client bientôt satisfait.
This guy's glitched.
Bonjour et bienvenue, monsieur.
He's just completely given up on everything. Nothing distracts him now. Not even a smoke bomb directly under his nose. Ideals too easily turn to dogma. Dogma becomes fanaticism. Thank you, Sheila, for redeeming that as an Arnie impression from this game. Thank you. Ah, Bellic is glitched as well. Nice. I think I know what triggered it though. The crowd event that randomly happened interfered with the two targets that we were supposed to kill, or that Bellic was also designated to kill. And so it's created this glitch where both Bellic and this other guy out of the two is just frozen in place and not reacting. So we need to... Where are we? Reload last checkpoint. Zom, you think the problem wasn't with knowing it was Jason long ahead of time of the reveal, but rather the devs acted as if no one would be able to figure it out despite us spelling it out even. Yeah, that's the other tricky thing too, when they have other forms of media that they want people to read or whatnot. And they're trying to get something to entice the actual reader to actually read the comic, because they might just be comic book readers and not actually video game players.
Time to earn your cape.
I'll sacrifice you, maggot!
Mais qu'était-ce donc?
Get beg and whimper when I deliver it.
Et tout ça, c'est de la viande!
Come here!
C'est un meurtre! Faites quelque chose! Allez! Oh mon Dieu! Qu'on fasse venir la garde! Il faut trouver qui a commis cet acte!
Dancing away! Why? I only want to cage your bloody head in!
Monsieur a l'œil complet. Madame a tout.
Merde. Patriots. These imbeciles will pick a fight with anyone. Try not to draw their attention.
Shouldn't we stop them?
Stop them. Avoid them. Doesn't matter. There's always more fanatics. Can't save everyone, piss pop.
Well, there's a cheery thought.
It's a massive Remy found Monsieur Arpinon's body in a courtyard not far from here. Stabbed through the throat. Hold it!
Chez moi, probablement.
You call that a run? I'll still be running when you're dead.
Just trying not to strain your heart. Just trying not to strain your heart. Just trying not to strain your heart. Need a break?
I've warned you, folks! Pas de mal à une mouche. Ne vous en prenez pas à moi.
S'il faut se battre,
Need a break?
nous nous battrons, bon Dieu!
I'll still be running when you're dead.
I can't believe this. We've not seen C there for a year, and you're letting him walk. All because his name wasn't on a bloody piece of paper.
The timing's not right. Too many variables, too many loose threads.
And if we lose him again?
He'll be at Notre Dame tomorrow, if he keeps to the schedule we found.
You might have shared that earlier.
What cheer?
Zom, that was quite a weird glitch. It really was. That part has actually glitched on me before when I was doing a very specific challenge, but I can't remember now what the challenge was. But it froze and I had to reload a checkpoint there too. Not Fry, I'll be back. No worries at all, Not Fry. I just couldn't help but think of Arnie saying I'll be back. Yeah, listen to that whole thing with Bellic, having to keep up with him, and the dialogue between him and Arno. It's just funny. Even when you're also ahead of him, he talks as if he's ahead of you. Zom, you wonder if Arno is just trying not to strain your heart. I don't know. Don't know if that's 100% clear or not, Zom. I don't know. I'd have to hear Arno say that 1,000 more times.
Just trying not to strain your heart. Just trying not to strain your heart. Just trying not to strain your heart.
Thank you, Sheila, for redeeming that as a Bane impression. What was that again, though? Just trying not to strain your heart? Thank you for the GGs as well, Sheila. Appreciate it. Now that'll become ingrained in my memory. Listen, it'll be like, just doing random stuff and thinking, just trying not to strain your heart.
So what happens next?
We take this ledger full of Templar records to Mirabeau, who proceeds to do nothing with it.
You don't seem terribly fond of him.
He's a politician. Sees himself as a great peacemaker. He thinks he can end the war between assassins and Templars, bring the revolution to a happy conclusion, and convince dogs and cats to live together in peace.
And that's bad?
It's a self-aggrandizing pipe dream. The Templars are at their weakest since Jacques de Molay burned. We're running around after second-rate smugglers. All because Mirabeau wants to secure his legacy.
Monsieur de la Serre believed a truce was possible.
And look where it got him.
A pine box and little else. Listen, to straining your heart, is it? Straining your heart, is it? That's what Germaine should say at the end of the game instead. So I'm not quite yet 1,000 more times, but that should do it, right? Maybe add more zeros on the end of that. Maybe that will be enough.
Well, the customs agents of France can rest easy. Arpinot's dead.
Shaking down imprisoned nobles seems a bit out of his oeuvre. What are the Templars up to?
If we hadn't spent the last year hobbled by your damn truce, we might know that.
He has a point, Honoré. The truce was with Grand Master de la Serre.
The man's been dead for 2 years. Whoever's in charge now, you can be certain they aren't sitting idle.
We might have learned more had we not allowed Sivert to escape.
Sivert was there?
I know your heart is set on keeping the peace, but bringing Monsieur de la Serre's killer to justice would count for something, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. But do not confuse your personal vendetta with a sound strategy.
If he wants to kill Templars, let him kill Templars. I've done all I can. Boys ready?
Very well. Assassin. I charge you to go to Notre-Dame de Paris and to find there the Templar agent, Charles Gabriel Sivert. You will learn his secrets, and when you have done so, you will bring him peace in accordance with our tenets.
Okay, so we did the cover kills and we kept up with Bellic.
My friend.
Zom, also besides continuing with this playthrough of Expedition 33, you've also gotten the Platinum for Ghost of Yotai, and done a first playthrough of Dispatch as well. That's really good that you got the Platinum. That's cool. Was it overall like a difficult Platinum to get?
Greetings, citizen. Over here.
Just want to do this to unlock it as a fast travel point.
Something I can help you with?
What is this place?
It connects to the sanctuary. Less flashy than the Sainte-Chapelle entrance, but we own the building. Used to be part of our intelligence network. But the place has fallen on hard times.
How can I help?
I'll keep an ear out for any opportunities that come up. You might also speak to the Intendant about renovating the building itself.
I'm not exactly flush with coin just now.
Any revenues the cafe generates are yours to do with as you see fit. The money is deposited in the chest in the study, and the more improvements you make...
The more revenue.
Quite. You might also find that expanding our reach into other districts will pay dividends.
Merci.
Zom, not very difficult. There are some trophies that can be quite hard to get, such as one for a particular minigame involving archery target practice. Ah, one of those. One of those things too that I'm assuming has a timer as well.
On ne voit pas ça tous les jours.
Yes, you! I saw you at the march.
What do you want?
Alain! Alain!
Zom, even worse, you have 6 targets, 6 arrows, and for the trophy all 6 of them have to be shot perfectly through the center in spite of the fact that there are 3 moving targets. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, having moving targets, like I can imagine if you're playing with a controller, those kinds of situations versus playing with a mouse, where with a mouse you have a much quicker window of response time versus being able to quickly have a look where it's moved to and then quickly move your hand with the mouse to that point, you know, all that kind of stuff. Whereas with the controller, you have to be so precise, moment to moment, second to second. So when you have a moving target and trying to control all that as well, it's just like, ugh, ridiculous.
What's our plan?
Our plan? You're not an apprentice anymore, boy. So study your surroundings. Devise your own plan. I'm not here to hold your hand. No targets unreachable.
Out of the way. Move! Where the hell was Duchesneau? Oh.
If you can't find a weakness to exploit, make one.
You've secured the cathedral?
Oui, monsieur.
Good. Tell Siver I'll meet him inside.
Opportunities everywhere. It's on you to take it.
You! Get back here with my keys! Thieves!
And if all other plans fail, why not sacrifice yourself for the cause, your life for his? Before Altair, that was the Levantine approach.
You mean a dagger in broad daylight as I'm cut down where I stand?
Sends a powerful message.
I'll do it my way.
Whatever you think best, assassin.
Nous vous ferons passer en justice. Nous voulons de meilleures conditions de travail et nous les aurons.
You've secured the cathedral?
Oui, Monsieur Duchamp. This is the only way in or out, and we paid off the guards.
Good. With Appin on dead, I don't want to take any chances. When Monsieur Sever arrives, tell him I've got the arranged matters with the priest. I'll join him inside.
Nous agissons pour le bien de la révolution. Faites-en de la chair à passer.
Alice keeping this priest.
Brisez-leur le cou. Jetez-les dans la Seine. Battez-les. Battez-les comme des misérables. Battez-les-nous. Nous l'exigeons.
That's all the fuss about. Things have nothing better to do. Come on, father.
Boudreau de Passy a le tonneau qu'il vous faut. Les petits tonnelets à usage.
Where the hell is that priest?
Reverendissime Pater, postula Sancta Mater Ecclesia Catholica, ut unc presentem presbyterem ad monus episcopatus sublevetis.
Credis Sanctam Catholicam et Apostolicam unam esse veram Ecclesiam, in qua unum datur verum baptisma et vera omnium remissio peccatorum.
Credo.
Anathematizas
Sanctas etiem omnem eresim.
Out my way.
Extolentem se adversus anc sanctam ecclesiam catholica. Anathematizo. Credis etiam veram resurrectionem, eiusdem canis quam nunc gestas et vitam aeternam. Credo. Credis etiam novi et veteris testamenti, legis et prophetarum et apostolorum unum esse actorem Deum ac Dominum omnipotentem. Credo. Ec tibi fides audiatur ad Domino ad veram et aeternam beatitudinem dilectissime frate in Christo. Amen. Introibo ad altare Dei, ad Deum qui letificat juventutem meam, judica me Deus et scene causa meam de gente non sancta.
This is getting absurd.
Homine iniquo et doloso eure me, quia tu es Deus, fortitudo mea. Quare me repulisti, et quare tristis ingenus, cum affligit me inimicus, emite lucem tuam et veritatem tuam. Ipsa me deduxerunt et adduxerunt in montem sanctum, et in tabernacula sua adjutorium nostrum in nomine Domini, qui fecit caelum et terra. Introibo ad altare Dei,
Good dream, Doc.
judica me Deus et scene causa meam de
Traitor, die!
That's one of the things I hate about this game, is that even if the enemy doesn't fully know that Arno's there, the game will still make him automatically come out of a hiding spot. So we'll have to find another one. Code, hey there. Thank you very much for the 35 stream streak. That's amazing, dude. Thank you very much. Addiction continues. Hope things are going well.
This is getting absurd. This is getting absurd. Where the hell is Duché now?
Also, they took the whistle out as a mechanic in this game because they introduced the last known position. So instead of giving the player the ability to do that, to lure and the whistle, they took out the whistle. Alright, so we got the hiding spot kills optional objective. Now we just need to make sure we don't trigger any alarms.
Does he expect me to wait forever?
Lucinda, you're saving yours up for every 30 days like subs. Oh, nice. That's cool. Of course, that one friggin' guard just has to stay where I need to go. Of course.
Where the hell is Duché now? This is getting absurd. How far can he be? Now where's he? Bloody old. This is getting absurd. Intolerable.
Where are you? You bleeding.
Did I just lose the kid?
What the hell is keeping him?
Everything's in place.
Finally so recent, did he? What's our cut? 30%. Good, good. This is our moment, my friend. Petty nobles are ripe enough fruits, but the church has been leeching off the people for centuries.
Wait here. See that we're not disturbed.
Monsieur Latouche, I'm here to see the King of Beggars.
Come with me.
The intrigues of rats! Pompous fool, if I could lay my hands on him.
Well, what's so important you had to pull me away from my daughters?
You all right, monsieur? Too much of the king's champagne?
Sivert, come away!
Quoi? Marcher ne lui suffit à rien.
Okay, so we got the kills from hiding spots and we didn't trigger any alarms.
Jesus, Deacon, do you read? What the hell is that?
I'm here, Bishop. That's a server sweep. Abstergo's looking for you, and they're close.
Damn it. Can you open a server bridge?
Hey, come on, it's me. Already on it. Couple of seconds.
Initiate. We're opening a server bridge. Find the portal and pass through before the sweep finds you.
Got it. Go.
Do you see it? They're hard to miss. Jumping from one Helix server to another should buy you a few more hours. If it doesn't, we're screwed.
Well, we're not screwed. It's your initiate that gets the brunt.
Deacon, you're not helping. There it is. Go! The signal's holding. Good.
Zom, how does this entry rank for me? I really like it. I have my top 3 for Assassin's Creed games, but after that it gets a bit harder for me to decide which goes where as well. So all I can say is this is definitely one of the ones that I like a lot, but it's not in my top 3 favorites though, which is Assassin's Creed 2, Black Flag, and Origins. Code, today might get you a pizza after the last workday is over. Oh, I don't blame you, Code, that'd be good. Treat yourself. That's really cool. What kind of pizza are you thinking? What toppings? Lucinda, Twitch finally grew a brain and stopped giving the streamer notifications every day about how many people were going to lose their streak if you didn't put out content. Shaking my head. Yeah, you would think that they would straight away make it that people can still get the streak, even if they just watch the VOD after the stream's finished. So I wonder when they added the whole thing of you have 24 hours after a stream's ended to still maintain your streak. I wonder if that was something that they just put in recently. Shadow Ronin, yeah, this game, whenever, if you're hidden no matter what, you end up getting spotted. Yeah, you know, like I can understand if the enemy's fully aware of you and they see you go into a hiding spot, that Arno would come out straight away, because what's the point in hiding? But when they don't actually fully know you're there, Arno should still stay inside the hiding spot until they get closer at least. Yeah, Lucinda, that special assassination is really, really cool. Then at the end, after the memory cutscene is finished, how he just gurgles. Thank you for the GGs, Lucinda, and thank you for the GGs as well, Zomb. Thank you very much. Lucinda, okay, Rod, it's about your bedtime for work tomorrow. Enjoying the early streams. I hope you have a great rest of your stream and enjoy the Mirage DLC when it releases for you. Thank you very, very much, Lucinda. Glad that you're able to catch this early stream. Definitely understandable too. Need to get some sleep before work tomorrow. I hope that it all goes well. Would definitely like to recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. Recently finished a playthrough of The Evil Within 2. Also did a playthrough recently of Days Gone. A big fan of the Dishonored series, as well as Resident Evil and The Last of Us as well. Really cool streamer. Also has some really cool looking emotes that are raccoon themed. That's all good for the shout out, Lucinda. No trouble at all. I hope that you have a good one. And thank you. I definitely will have a great rest of the stream. Hopefully I'll be able to access the Mirage DLC before I go on my break. But we'll just see how it goes. But yeah, hopefully I can access it and get a stream in of it today. Hey there, I'm in a bear suit. How's things going, dude? Welcome on in. Code, you're thinking beef strip, blue cheese and green jalapeno, though if you make it yourself you'll probably add some onions and mushrooms and sour cream sauce, and yes, you're truly an evil, evil creature. And that's fair too, as well. But that's great. It's always good to add some extra stuff. If you're making a pizza yourself, then you can add, every single ingredient and add as much as you want. Mr. Gote, thank you very much for the 20 stream streak. Thank you very much for that. How's things going today, dude? Oh, nice bear suit. It's going well. Awesome. That's really, really good to hear. I've been doing a couple of early streams lately. I did one of Assassin's Creed Chronicles Russia yesterday. Finished the game. And I thought I'd do another early stream today. And figured, why not keep it Assassin's Creed themed? And hopefully later the DLC for Mirage that is coming out today will be out in time so I can download it and at least make a start on it. Today I hear it's got like 6 hours worth of content, but that doesn't mean 6 hours worth of story. It might just be overall it takes 6 hours to do everything in it. Oh, you watched my Chronicle stream last night at bedtime? Oh, cool. Thank you so much for that, Bearsuit. Thank you for the lurking. That's really cool. That game has so many tricky parts, especially timed, and if you don't get your jump precisely where you need it to be, the game is like, fuck you. Desynchronized. Oh, nice, Mr. Goatee. You going good? You just chilling out today? Oh, very good. That's a good idea as well. Hope you enjoy your day.
You're waiting outside the main simulation now. This will throw Abstergo off your trail for a while, but you'll also run into a lot of incomplete and corrupted code. Which probably explains why the people here aren't quite here. Looks like the late 1800s. Now this is a Paris I wouldn't mind visiting. Maybe another time. Right now, you need to get to the exit portal. I can't see a path through, though. See if you can find a route underground. You know, the best... That's it. I'm reading a route through the metro station ahead. Oh, shit. This area's becoming unstable.
Zom, that's coming out today. Guess that's something to add to your backlog. Yeah, the 18th. Sometimes they actually have like an actual time for different regions around the world. What time on that day you'll actually be able to access it, but I couldn't find anything, at least on the official site. So yeah, I don't know what time on the 18th, but the iOS version of the game was, of the DLC was supposed to be delayed though. Bearsuit, yeah, it did look challenging. You'd like to try that Chronicles trilogy sometime soon. That's good, dude. Yeah, they're interesting. Interesting 2.5D style as well. And in a small way, they go back to the roots of the Prince of Persia series being 2D. So that's what I like about them too, as well, being a fan of old school Prince of Persia. Because the first version of Prince of Persia I ever played was the Super Nintendo port. Well, it's not really a port. It didn't take the graphics from the original and just keep them the same. It actually redid all the graphics in Super Nintendo graphics and everything. So it's pretty much a remake, in a way, of the original. That was my first Prince of Persia game. The Severe mission is one of your favourites in the game. A good introduction of what to expect in the later, more challenging missions. I don't blame you, dude. It's really cool having different ways to get into the building as well, and those different approaches. Is definitely a good sort of example of that style of assassination mission as well. It's a shame that they eventually dropped it, but they've brought it back, of course, which is good. But I mean, I don't know if they've fully brought it back forever, but Shadow Paris during the Industrial Revolution, Belle Epoque, the calm before the storm. Yeah, that's the interesting thing about this whole scenario, is that number one, we're dealing with a simulation at the end of the day, and it's taking the genetic information and visually representing, and audio as well, what was actually going on in the memory. And because they're using cloud servers, Abstergo of course are on the hunt for any hackers that might have hacked into the cloud. And so that's why the person who is experiencing the memories of Arno has to use this avatar, and it's not literally Arno of course, but it's just the avatar through the simulation. And so they have to go through these sorts of things to avoid the server sweeps. So why is there an iOS version? No idea, to be honest, but I think with the improvements that are happening with mobile gaming and how it's not just very sort of like, specific kinds of games that are on mobile, because they're expanding to have a lot of different games. Maybe they just thought that it would be good to have on that system, maybe.
There you are. And you found the exit. Good. It's an unstable vortex of energy, so there's no telling how it will disrupt the simulation. It looks like you'll have to climb Lady Liberty. She must have bled through from another time period. The French should have shipped her off to the States by now. Just get to the portal. I'll do what I can to stop it from closing. See you on the other side.
Alright, so that's that server bridge. There's 3 in total in this game. No optional objectives for these.
And we're back. Not everyone is so fortunate their first time through a bridge. Sometimes our initiates are trapped in the system, and we have no choice but to send someone like you in to rescue them. In fact, one of our initiates is caught in a Bellapox server right now. If you're not too exhausted, you can re-enter the bridge and rescue him. All right, back to work, initiate.
Il doit être en train d'exécuter une mission secrète.
On en a assez d'être traités comme ça.
Je parie qu'il a bu.
Hé, l'ami, on cherche à s'informer par ici.
C'est pas ce qu'il croit qu'il vient d'y aller. Ce genre de choses.
Il est drôle.
Allez, viens donc par ici. Ça s'est fini comme ça.
I love doing that. Make it look like Arno for a split second is actually walking on air before the jump starts.
A word, brother?
It's funny, when the loading screen is actually taking too long, on the Xbox version, if you press the home button and then press it again to go back to the game, it usually actually makes it hurry up. Shadow, you know, the first time you saw Assassin's Creed, you thought the game was about hooded time travelers trying to save their future by going back to the past somehow. I don't blame you, Shadow, for thinking that. It's definitely understandable to think that they're literally time traveling, because without the context of knowing that it's a simulation of someone's memories based on their DNA, it's understandable to be like, oh yeah, they're time travelers as well. And that actually makes me think too, Bishop, when she says that the Statue of Liberty must have bled out from a different time period, the fact that she's used time period instead of another simulation is just basically an oversimplification of what is actually going on to save having to go into great detail. It's like saying something that is very easy for someone to understand without going into too much detail about it. It's just like, yeah, blending from another time period. But she's not saying that it's literally from a different time period, as in they're traveling through time and stuff. But I'm sure if Abstergo had the ability to use time travel, they'd love to use it. But I wouldn't want the series to use it though, as the thing.
Parishioners found a body in Notre Dame today. The wags are already calling him the Penitent. I take it justice has been done?
Not entirely. Siver had an accomplice the night of Monsieur de la Serre's murder. He struck the killing blow.
This raises troubling questions. What have you learned?
He was working with a man called Le Roi des Thunes.
The King of Beggars? Are you sure?
You know him?
Of him. The beggars pay him tribute. The man himself is a ghost. We've sent 3 assassins after him. The first 2 found no trace. The third never returned.
I can find him. Siver met with one of his lieutenants. I owe it to the memory of Monsieur de la Serre to uncover the truth.
Perhaps you can at that. You've proved yourself a true assassin today. And a true assassin must have the proper tools.
So the concealed blade and the smoke bombs were just what you had on hand, then?
The Phantom Blade. A modest little update from the traditional assassin's blade. Where you're going, you may not wish to get too close to your enemies. Now then. Assassin, this council charges you to go to La Cour des Miracles. Find there the Templar agent Le Roi des Thunes. Learn his secrets and bring him peace.
Bring him peace of the Hidden Blade. Literally bring that peace to him, the Hidden Blade peace. Shadow, it would have been cooler if they were hooded time travelers. That would have been fun. That would have been fun.
How are you, Anna?
Make it that the reason they have to wear the hoods is because if they don't, they'll get locked into that time period and can't get out of it.
A letter arrived for you. I left it in your room.
A letter? For me? So, did you hear that UB potentially might be going under? Well, I heard that they froze their stocks or something like that lately, and their usual investor call they cancel that at the last minute. But they definitely had like a change of stuff recently with Tencent buying a percentage of Ubisoft and then creating that Vantage Studios thing for Assassin's Creed, Far Cry and Rainbow Six as well. But I mean, who knows what's going on in that respect. I mean, once upon a time you had companies like Sega, who not only were a big rival to Nintendo at the time, but they had their own consoles, of course, and then eventually they stopped making consoles and then became multi-platform. So, never know what things might eventuate. Dizzy Dennis, thank you very much, dude, for the raid. Thank you very, very much. How was your stream? Pac-Man World Repack 2. How was it? I remember the very first Pac-Man game, playing it on the NES. Thank you very much for that. Hey there, Plum Nemui, welcome. Intro Geist, welcome to you as well. Shadow Man, can you at least talk? You definitely can, for sure. I don't know what made you think you couldn't. Dizzy, was fun. You enjoying the Sonic and Pac-Man crossover? Oh, very nice. So is it Sonic wearing a Pac-Man outfit, or was it the other way around? Shadow, to conceal their time of origin exactly. They can't tell others that they're from the future, otherwise that will cause a crisis in their timeline. Yeah, the space-time continuum will completely break down. Dizzy, Pac-Man wearing Sonic outfit. Oh, so the other way around. You can travel into Sonic's world too. You know today's not Splinter Cell, but you definitely wanted to raid you when you had the chance. Well, thank you very much, Dizzy Dennis, for sure. I appreciate that. And that's understandable too, as well. Finished off Blacklist yesterday and I was so happy because non-lethal playstyle is definitely not how I want to ever play that game in the future. I really got annoyed in the last levels that I did. And so the next playthrough of Splinter Cell Blacklist is going to be every single enemy has to be killed. If there are enemies that the game won't let you, because if you do, the mission fails, then that's fair enough. But outside of any kind of restriction like that imposed by the game itself, every single enemy that I can kill in Blacklist is going to die. Same with, of course, the story interrogation moments where you get the option to spare or kill. I chose spare in all the options, of course, for the non-lethal approach, but in the lethal approach, definitely going to also include the kills in that. Dizzy, you had food poisoning and you missed it. You were really bummed. I mean, it's totally understandable though, Dizzy. You know, like, when things like that happen, especially health-related stuff, like, definitely take care of yourself, and if you can't make it to a stream, definitely that's fine, for sure. I'm not one of those streamers that gets upset if someone doesn't, you know, someone misses a stream, especially if they're sick too, you know, and I know other stuff happens, and to expect every single person who ever watches a stream to be able to see every single stream and watch the whole stream as well is a bit unrealistic of a streamer, so it's definitely no worries at all. I hope you're feeling better though. For those who are new to the channel, this isn't actually a scheduled game. I've done a couple of streams earlier my time. Oops. So the actual scheduled games are those. Irish Underground, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid as well. Thank you for joining the raid. How's things?
Patience, l'ami. Si tu pars maintenant, tu ne seras point payé.
Oui, cheer up. It's not the worst post. I was in the colonies a few years ago. Now that was ugly. Just keep one hand in your purse and you'll be fine. You want to fight me?
Dizzy, yeah, you would have loved to be there since you found your channel through the first Splinter Cell game and wanted to finish it off, but it is what it is. You're much better now. It was really bad when you're in the thick of it. That's really good that you're much better, for sure. Yeah, that kind of stuff, like, I've never experienced food poisoning before. But the fact that, you know, it's something you can get, and also something too, like, the food might be delicious, but having that reaction, you know, from it, it's just, like, terrible.
Hey, you! Stay there a moment!
Et à moi d'être au mauvais endroit au mauvais moment.
Hey, Not Fry, welcome back.
Je parle pour moi. Je suis un vieux garçon.
There you are. Le roi des Thunes, Lieutenant. La touche.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. Look. Lovely, no? The good folk of Paris give more money to crippled beggars than whole ones. Le Roi des Thunes sees in that bit of trivia an opportunity to motivate his less successful employees.
That man
has lost a foot. Now you can charge in there, cause a great disturbance, and send all the rats scurrying back to their holes. Or you can disappear into the swarm and follow the rats back to their king. Either way, that man has lost a foot.
It's done.
Take him to the clinic for a proper cauterization, then send him back to the street.
Come on, up you get.
I appreciate the advice.
Not yet.
Who are you, precisely? And why help me?
Oh, I've had my eye on you for some time now, Arno. I feel it my sovereign duty to aid all those who suffered in cruelest bondage with me at the Bastille. And I have a vested interest in seeing the King of Rats caught in a trap. As to my name, I have the pleasure of being Donatien Alphonse François, Marquis de Sade. Do pay me a visit when you've tired of chasing vermin. Oh, he's left a lovely trail. Good luck.
Nights are getting cold again. You don't seem worried.
I know where the chimneys are.
What chimneys?
The ones his Grace had put in when he took over down below. Sleep on one of those, you'll be as warm as a babe in arms. Get over here, you runt! I've got a bloody message for you!
Try and drop by.
No way through here, mate! Come here, dear!
Double time, lads. This race isn't fond of tardiness. Get back!
Monsieur Latouche, still bringing medical care to the disenfranchised?
Your day will come, Libertine.
Rather sooner than you think, I'm sure.
Fancy a drink later?
Do I know you? I remember the man's screams and how long they lasted. And that was for an accounting error.
Joking. I thought he'd skimmed off the take or some such.
Nope, he misplaced a 1 in a ledger.
Right. Double time it is.
Get him inside, quickly. Something doesn't feel right.
He's dead, sir.
Then toss him in the gutter and get yourselves inside.
Hello there, DC. Welcome. It's going really good. Having a good day today. How's things with you? This must be early for you. It's funny because the usual start time for me recently has been like anywhere from 3 p.m. up until, depending, like a 9:30 or 10 o'clock at night start. But for the last couple of days I've decided to do some early streams. Yesterday I did Assassin's Creed Chronicles Russia and finished that, and then I finished off Blacklist, Splinter Cell Blacklist as well, and today I'm doing this game, another unscheduled one. Hello there, Max. Welcome. That's a cool emote. How's things, Max? Zom, after a ridiculously long time, you finally beat Clea, the second hardest boss in Expedition 33, and got the trophy that comes with beating her. Very nice, Zom. That's good. That's really good. It'd feel like a relief, too, to actually finally defeat that second hardest boss, and to get that trophy, too. You doing okay, DC? Well, I hope you end up having, like, a great day today. You doing well, Max? That's really good. Glad to hear that. And I'm doing well myself also, Max. Things are going good. DC, you're playing the AC series on console, correct? That's correct, DC, yeah. This is the Xbox version. I've got this game on PlayStation and also Xbox, but I don't have it installed again on PlayStation. But I do have it installed on Xbox. There was an audio issue that was happening a lot with Xbox, but connecting to my Discord with the audio has actually helped that audio issue not happening. So it means I can stream more Xbox games now, or games that I do have on PlayStation but I might not have reinstalled, because I don't have like an SSD or anything like that for the PlayStation 5 yet.
Just you try to pass me.
What?
Oh really, DC? You having trouble getting AC1 to work on your PC? Ah, damn. Yeah, I played that version a couple of times, but I ended up preferring the console version. Oh, I just remembered a website. PC Gaming Wiki. I think that might, because they usually have a lot of like bug fixes and stuff for various PC games. I don't know if there'd be anything there that might help. DC lol, slow death scene, and he falls off the roof. It's so funny in these games too, when you're looting a body and then it starts to slide off, and if you keep on holding down the loot button, the animation for looting will still happen and you'll still loot the body, even though by then it's already fallen on the ground. Oh no, wiki. DC, yeah. PC Gaming Wiki.
Something's not right. I'll sacrifice you.
Touching claw, Richard. I won't give up. I will kill you. Give me a name. There's only two ways this ends. Bloody cowards. Be smart about this. You got a family, yeah? There. Go. Person.
You become a proper smoker.
Where's he bloody gone on? Oh, Moderator!
Oh, that's all good, DC. Hopefully there's something for the AC1 game that might help you out there on that site.
There's someone there. Hold it, you! You can't shake me, dog!
The game won't let me get Arno out of there. Oh, yes it will. I need to go up.
What's the order for the unfortunate in bed six?
Horribly buried the fire that killed this family in Rome.
Do you know how hard those are to get right without falling half the district to ash?
Those are few drops of the strong acid. Lightning can't tell the difference. No! No, please!
Give me Le Roi des Thunes, and I'll spare you your life.
The carcos! He's in the carcos, but he fell church!
Latouche, I expected a stronger spine than yours. What will your master say?
Oh, God! Lord help me!
Touching claw, Richard.
That fucking timing. Alright, so the memory we just finished. We got the optional objectives. Cherry Bomb lures and Phantom Blade kills. The button to attack and assassinate is the same button that brings up the progress tracker shortcut in the results screen.
Back off, you git, or there'll be...
Encore une mort immédiate.
Zom. Oh, Max. Enemies become suspicious seeing a dead body. Arno left a few of those behind. Zom, even more than you realize, Rod, Clea's main stick is that if she is successful in causing a party member to take damage even once per turn, she will heal, even if she's at full health. And later on, down the line, that which is summoned for attacking is hard to keep track of due to how much is going on at once. Oh, I gotcha, yeah. Makes it hard to keep track, yeah, that's understandable. For a long time you're in a stalemate with her due to that, and the fact that you can get healed on turn start as well as can't get stunned, but it was by sheer luck you got her to a low enough level of health to finish her off with the most powerful attack you can manage. That's good in the end that she got that done. I imagine there would have been a lot of frustration as well. Yeah, not Fry, rip. Arno got killed. He succeeded in the mission but then died afterwards. Shadow, no one saw the guy whose leg was being chopped off. That is true, Shadow, yeah. It's unfortunate with that guy. And also others that were forced to go through something like that so they can make more money for Latouche and, of course, the King of Beggars and the Templars and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, Max. Here lies Arno. He succeeded in his mission, but then literally died right after. So I'm still going to be a long time before you're powerful enough to beat the hardest boss in the game, Simon. Really? Simon says.
Bonjour, monsieur, et bienvenue.
Piss off, you lot. Enough! Move away! Now! I'll knock your brains out!
Why do you suppose it's so hot? It's ventilation from the catacombs.
That's it! Not one more step!
What do they need that for? Because if they didn't, the whole place would fill with smoke. Okay. That's bad. You could challenge.
Si notre mère en innocence, elle est si fière de son cadet. Tu sais très bien.
Informative, to say the least.
This is bad. Ernie, someone's gonna pay for this. Where are you, you murdering shit stain? Go back to your hovel. Sons of bitches!
More of His Grace's special projects on the streets these days.
You've scarcely made a denier all week. How the hell can I compete with triple amputees and wounded veterans?
Miss another tribute, and you'll be remembering your own brave service at Brunberg.
Hold your line, man!
That should smoke them out.
Écoutez, c'est une tradition passée.
Cher ami, vous êtes un gourmet.
Je parle de moi. Je suis un garçon.
Va au diable! We will open fire! Sons of bitches! I shall be That's the only thing I've done in mind! Go back to your office! Go back to your hovel! Hold your line, men!
Hey Firefox, welcome. You're replaying Mirage, getting ready for the DLC? Oh, very cool. What are you up to at the moment in Mirage? Be interesting to see what the DLC is like. My plan is to stream it later. I haven't checked to see if I can download it yet. But I'd like to play it later on today. But if not, I can leave it for another time. But they say there's about 6 hours worth of content overall in it. And then of course there's the update that it adds, not just for the DLC but also the rest of the game too. I won't be doing like a full playthrough though of the whole game and the DLC, just the DLC on its own.
Get out of here.
What do you expect? Some idiot dug too deep, broke through into the sewer.
Let's get out of here.
Firefox, you're fairly far into it. You got to get past Head of the Snake to do the DLC. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's the content you need to have finished before you can access it.
What was that? Bloody royalist!
That's a good example in this game of how janky the cover system is, because you would think Arno would go into cover like he did just now when there's an enemy beyond it, but he didn't do it until now when there's no enemy there. So the game gets you used to using the corner cover. It gets you used to seeing opportunities where you can use it, but then it punishes you by not having the character actually do it when the context is perfectly fine for it to happen. That's true, Shaky. It was the wind. The wind forced Arno not to be able to do the cover when the enemy was there. How's things, Shaky? Captain Sailcat, thank you so very much for the 45 months of subscribing in a row. That is awesome. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Where does the time go? Thank you. How's things going for you today? Shaky, honestly, you had a blessed meal after a really hard week, so you're thankful. Early start for you. That is good that you're able to, after a hard week, Shaky, that's really good that you're able to enjoy some really good food and that you got past that week as well. That's really cool. Definitely early start, yeah. Let me see, I've almost been streaming for 4 hours now. So definitely very early start. I want to do the Mirage DLC that comes out today, but I don't know if it's available yet because I haven't checked to see if I can download it. But I've already got the game reinstalled on PlayStation, so it's just a matter of downloading the update. So okay, you're supposed to be asleep, but you can't. You didn't even have coffee or anything. Oh damn, that is so friggin' annoying when you really need to get to sleep and you just can't. Like damn. Hopefully you'll be able to get some sleep soon, Sailcat, and that you'll get some good rest.
My lord! My lord! My lord! I've heard reliable reports that an assassin is nearby and that you are his intended target.
The worm has grown a spine. Now he's a snake.
Damn. It was only a matter of time I knew that much. This is far too soon.
Oh, wait, my lord. The assassins are, well connected.
But we have the advantage now, don't we? Muster the guard and lead the hunt for this assassin. Bring me his head.
Yes, my lord. You men, with me! Find him!
Gotta love Latouche. Doesn't want to own up to the fact that the reason why Arno knows where to go is because he was the one that actually buckled under interrogation and told Arno.
Keep a watchful eye!
If you're doing like a stealth challenge with this game, this part where Latouche actually recognizes Arno, it's scripted, you can't avoid it.
Do not let him pass! Find the assassin! Come on, coward!
Zom, wasn't it supposed to be a D instead of a T in his name? Oh yeah, with his last name. Dune.
Stay together then!
Yeah, because the way they pronounce... Like, I don't know if the TH is supposed to be pronounced with a D, like Dune, or if it's Dune. Not too sure, Zom, actually.
Show yourself, assassin! He's through there!
Embarrassing.
Hold your positions, men.
What was that? Don't like this one bit. God damn it. They got mouth hole. Where is he? What did... Ah!
Bellier's last apprentice brought me the most wonderful gift. I do hope you have something to compare. Diable! Tut, tut! Not so close! What trophy shall I take from you?
You won't bloody lose me!
Stay sharp. Something's going on.
Got ya!
Tricky, tricky, assassin. There! Right. Get around there somewhere. There you are. Bertie, where is he? Still relying on those silly little hidden knives? Stay sharp. Something's going on. How?
My subjects have eyes everywhere, my lord. I offer their knowledge to the service of the Order.
What knowledge could a king of the gutters offer us? The intrigues of rats? You may go.
The intrigues of rats? Pompous fool, if I could lay my hands on him.
My master would be pleased to arrange that. Brother.
You all right, monsieur? Too much of the king's champagne?
Sylvain, come away!
It's done. Delaserre is dead. Grand Master.
Good.
Someone douse the fires! Anti-revolutionary bastard! There you are! I'll get you! Got you! Right under our nose! How are we supposed to find anything in this?
Ah, you're just in time for the commencement of my reign.
Your reign?
As long as there's a Cour des Miracles, we must have a Roi des Thunes. And since there seemed to be a vacancy, I stepped in.
With remarkable speed. The body's not yet cold.
I may have set things in motion a trifle early. Say, when you first arrived at La Cour des Miracles...
You used me.
Your target is dead. We used one another.
Quite a kingdom you've inherited.
It is, isn't it? So, is justice served? Are the dead avenged? Is your soul soothed, all that rot?
Rot is a fine description. Every time I think I'm getting close to the truth, it seems another layer of filth presents itself.
Conspiracy, intrigue, a rapidly thickening plot. Add some bestiality and a lecherous priest, and I say you have the beginnings of a beautiful novel.
I'd settle for a solid lead.
So young, and yet so serious. Well, best of luck to you. You have, I trust, looked into this.
Where did you get that?
One of my newly loyal subjects brought it to me as a token of esteem, as it were. It's a curious piece. I know of only one silversmith who works metal like this.
A blade of this make killed Monsieur de la Serre. I can only assume you knew this already. Why didn't you say?
Well, where would man be if he never had to ask questions? If everything he could ever want to know was simply handed to him, he might no longer think to ask questions.
Or he might accomplish a great deal more unburdened by ignorance.
Perhaps. The smith's name is François Thomas Germain. You'll find his shop near Les Halles.
Thank you.
Bonne chance.
Okay, so we got the air assassinations done and the Phantom Blade kills as well for the optional objectives. Oh, I see now, Zom, what you were saying. You mean as in Le Douche instead of Latouche. I got you now. Yeah. Yeah, I like to refer to him as Le Douche sometimes. But yeah, I didn't even think that that's what you were referencing. Selkat, the first time you did this, you actually shot the dummy. Oh, you did? Oh. Was there any reaction different because you shot at it? That's so funny. For those wondering, that dummy, you do get some dialogue if you have Arno investigate it. Hey Ciala, welcome. Always loot all. Absolutely. Especially because I'm not doing like stuff to increase how much money Arno gets in his chest, so just loot as many enemies as possible. Firefox, what's her story, lol? Yeah, Firefox, that whole scenario there with Desaad, like he's a known deviant, and so yeah, what's going on there is a bit lowbrow, is I guess the tame way to say it. Thank you for leaving the lurk, Ciala, thank you. Battery phone is 4%, just now wake up, lol. Caught cold and flu, Sunday actually, graduated officially. Oh, GG's, that's really good. That's great to hear that you graduated, Ciala. That's really cool. Congratulations for that. I hope that you can enjoy it. It's a shame that you got cold and flu, though. That'd be right, though, having to get something like that. Hopefully you'll be better soon. Selkat, they just shot you when you walked up to the dummy. You felt like a dummy. Hey, I mean, there is an icon above the dummy's head, and you don't know at that point that it is or not. It could be the guy, he could have just fallen asleep as well. Firefox, Monday Night Raw has a new women's intercontinental champion in Maxine Dupree with a distraction from AJ Lee. Oh, okay, Firefox. I don't follow wrestling. I used to watch it whenever it was on television, like free-to-air television, when I was growing up, and also liked the Nintendo 64 wrestling games and stuff.
This'll do nicely.
Hey, Arno.
Faisons une offre raisonnable. C'est plus sage, en effet. Donc, la parcelle va d'ici à ici. C'est bien ça? C'est parfait.
You look terrible.
For months, I have been wrangling the Brotherhood, the National Assembly, and the King. Taken all together, they have the political acumen of an especially stupid village council. I believe that excuses my appearance, young man.
I meant no disrespect, Mentor. I'm only concerned.
Forget me, Arno. Weep for France. But enough politics. I hope you have happier news. What of Lord de Lasserre's murderers?
The King of Beggars is dead. He was carrying this.
Repose en paix. You should keep it. It'll do no one any good moldering in a forgotten crypt. Carry it with honor.
Thank you. I will.
The mission?
The King of Beggars and Siver were only pawns in a larger game. Someone sent them after Monsieur de Lasserre.
Templars do nothing simply, do they? Do you have anything solid on this mysterious chess player?
The only lead I have is the instrument that killed de Lasserre. A pin fashioned by a silversmith named Germain. But how he's involved, I can't yet say.
It seems your course is clear. Find the silversmith, learn what part he plays.
Be right back. Alrighty then, I'm back.
Hello, Arno.
Hello, Arno. And Arno never says hello back, ever, to that merchant. But the merchant keeps on trying to get a reaction out of Arno, but Arno never responds. Hello, Arno. And Arno's like, hello, Arno. Zom Templars do nothing simply, do they? In other news, the sky on a clear afternoon is blue. Holy shit. Do the Templars know that, though? Zom, hi, back. I'm Zom055. Hello there. The game is like, you have unspent skill points. And I'm like, I know that. You have unspent skill points though. And I'm like, I know that. I'm actually saving them up for something.
Pardon me, officer.
Wait.
Tuez tous les porteurs de perruques! Cet homme passe sa vie sur les toits des immeubles.
Eh bien, encore un des sachets.
Aw, he didn't keep on glitching.
Well, that's not suspicious, is it?
Citizen! Those who oppose us, die! Ready to erupt. Turn away. Liquidity. Hey! Hold it! You've only ever killed a crew under pillage? Yeah, pillage!
Shit, better keep my bloody eyes open.
Too slow! Citizen, hold a moment! Get back here! I'll cave your skull and I will! Stop you! Right there! Here you are! Did he make a sharp turn? Oh! What is it now? Red. Red. Hey! Red. Stay there, citizen! My order. Now fucking bit. But where?
Did he make a sharp turn?
I love the dialogue when the person's been driven berserk. Some of the things that they go on about. Okay, so I haven't yet actually unlocked the skill to even lockpick a level 1 pick, so we'll do that now for this optional objective.
bloody Minion? Dead? Hell was that? What the hell's going on? Perrault? Oh, shit. Find me the son of a whey-faced mule's gone done it.
Son of a whey-faced mule. In Assassin's Creed Valhalla, there's a villain that refers to you as Wayface.
Damn moderate!
There! Think you can lose me? Ha!
Now Arno goes to cover on that. He wouldn't before. Another example of that, how in this game sometimes it'll glitch and not let Arno go against cover on something. And it's not because he was fully discovered either. You can still have Arno cling to stuff to then do a corner cover kill on enemies. You can even like spam it. Drop a smoke bomb to extend how long between assassinations you can actually do. Unfortunately, Syndicate took that out, so when you do a corner cover kill, you can only do one enemy at a time. As in, like, once you've killed one enemy from a corner cover, the character won't stay on the corner and then allow you to spam it to kill the oncoming enemies like they can in this game. Not for the combat in this game is so satisfying, the parries and the finishes. Yeah, once you get used to that aspect, and the timing as well, it definitely can be a lot easier. You still get some unfortunate bullshit programming where the character that you're fighting manages to run around the character, and then in the meantime the game automatically makes Arno put his sword away. And by then the character that you're fighting has repositioned themselves to be able to start attacking Arno before he pulls his sword back out again. So those kinds of things are annoying. Not right, oh yeah, definitely. It's really frustrating when that happens. It's like, really? It's been a thing since Assassin's Creed 1 that when you're fully detected, the character will automatically pull their sword out. But I wish they actually got rid of that as the series went on, because it's really, really annoying. Because sure, sometimes the player does want to actually go straight into combat when they get fully detected to kill the enemies there, so they can then run off. But some players want to run off, break line of sight, and all that kind of stuff.
Are you still in there? I've been here 3 weeks.
Where's he bloody gone off to? Up and bloody disappeared, he did. Must be here about.
Obsessed, more like. I don't think he really even knows we're here.
Monsieur Germain? The silversmith?
Thank God. They've been holding me for months. Please, get me out of here.
First, I need to know about this.
We've no time. I'll tell you all I know once we're away. But we must leave before the guards return.
Fine, let's go.
No! They'll be watching the front entrance. We'll have to go downstairs and across.
Follow me then, and stay quiet. Let's go!
As you say.
Wait here.
It's funny how the sound effects are glitched. You can't hear the sounds from the enemies fighting each other. You can, it's actually very, very faint though.
Best we move on.
Yes, certainly.
Hold a moment.
Shaky, well, as long as you're not muted. That's my secret, Shaky. I'm always muted. This is a synthetic voice you're currently hearing. Salcat, the music sounds off. The music has reached its expiration date. Do not consume.
You're no fun. There! Where are you gonna run? Clear off, you brat! You shit!
Guess we'll move on.
Very well.
Hold on.
Exactly, Ciala. Always loot all. Every single enemy. Got to get the soaps and the pendants and, you know, all that stuff too. It's so funny that they even bother to have Arno loot an object that's worth a certain amount of money. Just make every time you loot any money, it just shows the full amount, regardless of whether or not some of it's an actual object, because there's nothing about them. Like, it's not like in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood where you can sell ingredients or stuff. Code, it's just the in-game musicians are having strokes in loops. That is true. They're tired as well. They're like, come on, do we have to keep on this music on loop? See, money is important in Assassin's Creed games. Yeah, definitely can be sometimes.
Keep moving.
Of course. Keep one eye to the roofs. They often post sentries there as well.
Just how important are you as a prisoner?
See, Alice, so you can flex when you purchase all the items on the shop. That's right, you can be like, yes, the character has over 100,000. You can just buy every single thing. Whoop. Zomwell, that sounds like something to object to. Pun intended. Very nice work. Oh no, Germain is going to be killed. What shall we do? Oh my god. But the game is like, you need to help him. Selkat, you're hoping he would fall into the fireplace. Now that would have been funny. I'm surprised it didn't.
Help! Germain! Changing plans.
Got him!
He's gaining! Hurry!
You're...
No need to do anything foolish. Let the silversmith go. Stay back.
Don't be good. What have I done?
Only what you had to. Come, we must go.
Yes, of course.
Good acting. Good acting, Germain.
Bon sang, regardez le faire.
We can follow him, or we can just run to the point where he runs to ahead of time. And be like, took you long enough.
Thank you, my friend. You've done me a great service today.
Perhaps you can return the favor.
Yes, of course. May I? I made the first some years ago on a private contract. A man called a Frenier. That seemed an unusual commission. I confess curiosity got the better of me. Recently, I started to look into the Frenier's background, and what I discovered, you wouldn't believe it.
He's a Templar. Is that what you found?
Yes. I believe so. I didn't know how to take it. In any case, I was careless, and the Frenier found out about my schemes. Kept me under house arrest ever since. I do as he bids. Weapons, mostly.
Where can I find him?
Well, the Frenier is a very difficult man to pin down. Not long ago, I overheard him talking about protecting the shipments at La Halle au Blé. Sounded ominous, whatever he meant. Now I ask, why are you so interested in him?
He killed someone very dear to me. I want to know why.
I see. You have my sympathies.
They will come looking for you again. Make yourself scarce.
Yes, I believe I might.
AC. Oh, Nofra, you gotta help Germain. He's a good dude. He really is. He's amazing. Like, he's just the best sort of friend you could ever have. He would never turn out to be a villain. Never, ever. AC, thank you very much for the 35 stream streak. That is amazing. Thank you for that, AC. Appreciate it. Tacos, they are delicious. Haven't had some for a very long time, but I love them. They're really nice. Thank you for that, AC. We got the Brutes Driven Berserk and the doors lockpicked.
L'ami, on cherche à s'informer par ici.
Si je voulais. Je crois que c'est le tour des messieurs dames.
Il faut le corriger, mes frères. Que se passe-t-il? Vous voyez quelque chose?
Pas moyen de...
Non, guère. Difficile à dire.
Now that's some talent.
Prenez donc ma place. Peut-être vous avez de meilleurs yeux. Non, mais le gros Jaco parle fort. Et comme il était près de l'atelier du vieux Raymond. Difficile à dire. Nulle crainte serait.
Yeah, Ciala floating. Gotta love glitches like this.
Prenez donc ma place. Peut-être vous avez de meilleurs yeux. C'est ta femme, pas la mienne. Compris quoi, Sorette? Dis-nous tout. Difficile à dire. Il parle trop, le drôle. Je l'ignore. Mais lui.
Ciala takes screenshots, man. I actually do have that on the Xbox Series S, but I don't know if it works anymore still. Selket, he has one very sticky shoe. It really, really is. It's one of a kind. Ciala, like he did when playing Rogue, just Gist was floating above the ship. Was he? So funny, glitches like that.
Le Matura a eu des unité.
So yeah, I guess if your device could run AC Unity, probably you'll drown yourself to it, exploring all the map, gather some materials for upgrades, and suspend main story. Get all the chests in the game as well. There's so many chests in this game, like holy shit.
Il est bon grain à vendre, 60 livres. aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui.
What do you want? Are you a royalist? What exactly are you accusing me of?
Quelqu'un me raconte pas là.
Il va se faire mal.
Particulièrement hideux. Il n'est pas dit qu'une femme mettra la main sur l'existence de la monarchie.
Que la gourgandine est belle dans les forts. Un vrai talent.
All right, Lafrenière. Where are you hiding?
The guards want their cut from your... I'm through paying bribes to you, I tell you. I've had enough.
Alright, so now it's time to get the ability to have pistols. For the optional objective.
À vendre 60 livres par... Il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur, pour quelle quantité? Non, le prix n'est pas négociable. Madame? Par ceci, c'est une occasion à saisir. Alors, il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde.
Right, I
Oui,
was
monsieur,
just
pour
behind.
quelle quantité? Non, le drôle, le prix n'est pas négociable. J'ai du bon grain à vendre, 60 livres par cetier.
Bien calme, mon ami. Ceci, messieurs, dames, je le tiens donc...
Le temps a l'air de tourner à l'orage. Je
Damn traitor. I'll make you spill every last yard of your guts. That's it.
Prenez celui-ci, il sera parfait. Avec tout votre respect, je doute qu'il se soit conduit par lui-même.
Pourquoi me demande-t-il pas jeune homme, il faut qu'il mange à qu'est-ce que j'en sais.
Look what I've got. Is that a 74 Shadow Diff? Just the thing to make guard duty bearable. If the captain sees, then we take it round the back. Anyone asks, we saw an unguarded entrance and decided to plug the gap in security.
Plug the gap in security? I like that.
Wanted to make sure to get that dialogue between those two guards.
That is a distressingly large number of guns. Lafrenière must be planning something big.
Where are we supposed to put all these? No, the whole thing's out of the question.
Something's not right. Too slow. Got you!
Arno's stabbing them in the stomach, but it looks like he's also stabbing them somewhere else. Hey there, welcome. This game got a lot of flack back in the day for the glitches, but you enjoyed the story and loved Arno's story. Oh, that's good that you did in spite of the glitches. Yeah. I mean, it's understandable, given that a lot of the glitches were very major, game-breaking ones too. It's a shame because, I think if a lot of the stuff had been ironed out before, might have been a better release. But I think too, because they wanted the multiplayer to not just be a separate thing you went into, Therefore, it could, you know, load up the entirety of the city in a separate, you know, part of the game, I guess. But because they wanted to integrate it into the actual map that the main story took place in too, I think that put a lot of strain on stuff. That was unnecessary. I should have just kept the multiplayer a separate thing you went into in the menu, like they had done for the other games. There's still issues, of course, like it's not fully fixed. There's still glitches, and you get NPCs climbing on stuff and standing on things they shouldn't be, like tables and stuff. You get them hovering character models from a distance. When you get close, they switch to a different character model. Stuff like that. Like, you think they'll ever give Altair a remake in our lifetime? Well, they need to release Prince of Persia Sands of Time remake first, which it's supposed to be next year, but I wouldn't be surprised if it gets delayed again.
Whatever he's planning, it's big. And now I know where to find you, Grandmaster. It hardly seems safe just to leave these lying around.
Nom de Dieu! The published doors, they're going to blow!
No, of course it can't be that easy, can it? Maybe I should have thought this through. Up is good. Hide in plain sight. Right.
Alright, so we got the pistol kills and we got the pass over / under objects for the optional objectives. Salcat, Red Dead Redemption was just as bad at launch, but somehow it gets a free pass and this game never did. Oh, it did. I didn't actually realize like when that came out, the first one in 2010, I got it on the Xbox 360. I don't recall any issues with that copy that I had, but that doesn't, that's neither here nor there. Um, you can have a copy of a game that doesn't have any glitches, and then other people can have their own copy that does. Um, but yeah, I didn't actually realize that there was like a very bad launch for Red Dead Redemption with glitches and stuff. That's the unfortunate thing though, like even when there's improvements that are made to something later, like patches and stuff, the damage can already be done. And then you get games like Watch Dogs, which was a similar kind of thing, except in that game's case, they showed footage of a quality that wasn't actually what players got when the game came out. So that's a bit different. It wasn't necessarily like performance, I guess, like it was with Unity. But still, there's definitely players that avoid games even if they've been fixed. I mean, obviously this game isn't fully fixed. Like there's still some things that they could fix up as well, or that it needs fixing. Like, you're down for a Prince of Persia remake, almost forgot the amount of legendary IPs Ubisoft have under its belt before Assassin's Creed Inception. That is true, yeah. Yeah, they got the rights to Prince of Persia in the early 2000s, and Sands of Time, of course, was their first Prince of Persia game that they did, and it was just such a great game, that one. Spawned sequels and even like a... I remember when the term was going around, an interquel, which is when a story in a game takes place between two other games. They used to call it an interquel.
Bloody face sitter!
What's happening here? Not dreaming.
Du bon grain à vendre, 60 livres. Bienvenue dans ma boutique.
La charité, un peu de pain pour mes enfants.
So okay, the amount of horse and wagons spinning around and flying into the air, characters glitching through walls and standing on tables and chairs, it was insane to be honest. But people will say how Rockstar has always sold it at launch. Bullshit. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that bad on launch for Red Dead Redemption 1. Like, I had heard of those glitches before happening with horses and stuff, but I never knew it was that that major of a thing upon release in that game.
You'll be reinforced before the Master arrives. We'll post snipers on the roofs. The instructions are all here. Get to it.
Think we should go with them?
The Master's elite bodyguards? I think they can handle it.
Suppose you're right.
I'd better find myself a place to wait before the rest of them arrive.
What are you? What's that then? Christ! Who's taking us down?
What's going on? A few of the ground keepers heard more than they should. They're hiding in the cabin. So the Master's bodyguards have to dig them out. Seems excessive. Fighting back. Dug in like sticks. They'd best be dead by the time the Master arrives. I don't want him vulnerable.
Get more men up on those walls.
Cellcat, you got the game at launch, maybe you played a bit later after the first patches. Quite possible, Cellcat, for sure. Yeah, I can't actually remember now. I definitely don't think it was day one, that's for sure. So yeah, the window of opportunity for those glitches to be fixed, I was probably outside of that, I think. Hey there, funny card. Welcome. It's going good. Working on this mission right now, doing the optional objectives. Need 2 more alarm bells to sabotage. How's things with you?
I'll sacrifice.
strange.
Okay, so that's the optional objectives they're dealt with.
I love it when the target comes to me.
Halt, citizen!
The truth is in peril, my brothers. She is beset on all quarters. Jacobins lay her on the rack, cruelly breaking her to their populist agenda. False prophets go among the people promising liberty, equality, fraternity. Bastards! Within our own order, false brothers would see us abandon her and throw in with the very forces we strive against. And always the assassins lurk in their shadows, watching for signs of weakness. Traitors! Our enemies believe that by taking our weapons, they take our power. I think the friends of truth are not so easily dissuaded. Union, strength, virtue. Ready yourselves, brothers. Tonight, the truth is on our side.
Moderate spirit!
I forgot about these optional objectives popping up after you've already started the hiding part.
Now I got ya! Think you can lose me? Ha!
When I'm not worried about optional objectives, that's when I usually go to that hiding spot because he walks straight past it.
Got it! You're mine! You can't hide! Christ! Oh. Pay attention. Christ!
Allons, gentilhomme, ne vous faites pas timide. Il n'y a aucun mal à regarder. Et pour quelques pièces, vous pourriez même satisfaire votre curiosité.
The enemy has thwarted us for the last time.
Some bastards turned off Saint-Pierre. Something's not right.
What the devils?
Bernier, someone's gonna pay for this.
Oh.
Cut it off! There you go.
Alright, so we got the cover kills.
Of course, my boy. You have done a great service to both France.
You can't escape! You won't shake me! Ha! Ah! Ah!
Assassin, to arms, brothers!
Shit! Right!
Then rise, my brother. And be welcome.
You don't trust the man, do you?
Mirabeau is a good man, an honest man.
Mirabeau is a self-aggrandizing drunk.
Do not forget who is Grand Master here, Lafreniere.
Take this to Grand Master de la Serre immediately. Deliver it to him in person.
Yes, Master. Master, we have a problem. Christophe has been feeding information to our enemies. We must assume this location is compromised.
We'll have to move up our timetable. Gather the men. We strike Clotel de Beauvais tonight.
Alright, so we sabotaged the alarm bells and we did the cover kills for the optional objectives.
Initiate Bishop here. You're in good shape so far. I'd like to give you a little boost. We've made a major breakthrough on our side. Through deep data analysis, we've discovered that the sage we're looking for was a Templar Grandmaster, the same man Arnaud is hunting. It doesn't get much better than that. There, everything's been updated. Use them wisely. We'll be in touch.
C'est maître Filémon qui va l'apprendre.
Hey!
Indeed, I'm in a bear suit. Love making characters in games dance. It's funny too in this game when things go in slow motion. Doing various movements and waiting for the game to actually catch up with what's been done. Okay, we got Arnaud's tailored coat. Here we go. This will save having to spend Arnaud's money. We got given this from doing that mission we just finished. If anyone hasn't played this game before, there's DLC content, the Dead Kings DLC. It's very easy to accidentally jump into it before you might be ready, because it becomes available early in the main story, and there's actually a fast travel point directly to the DLC that doesn't actually give you a warning to tell you that you're about to enter DLC territory. So this F on the map is Franciard, which is where the DLC takes place in. If you zoom all the way out, you'll notice that other icons are obscuring it. If you want to fast travel to the Cafe Theatre, which is above where the assassin hideout is, you need to make sure that you don't accidentally fast travel to this. I've had it happen twice. Especially if you're doing it quickly where you're like, oh yeah, I'll select this and then fast travel. But you might have accidentally selected that instead as well. So it's wise to always zoom in on the map, just to be safe, to make sure you're actually fast traveling to the cafe, not to the DLC. I wish they would actually patch it so that if you tried to fast travel to it this way, that it would tell you. Because the thing is, when you get into the DLC, you can't just exit out of it straight away. They require you to do the first mission before you can actually exit out of it as well. Nofra, you made that mistake. I don't blame you though, it can easily happen. It's really annoying. Bear, so you've had that happen. The first quest was quite long to get back out of. You think too, yeah dude, it's not as simple, just go here, do this and then done. It's quite involved.
A letter arrived for you. I left it in your room.
This is the actual activation point for it in the game world. It at least gives you a heads up. This overlay, that should also appear if you accidentally press the fast travel option to the DLC, but it doesn't.
Over here.
Alright, so first I want to go and resupply Arno's stuff before we do that memory.
Hey, Arno.
Here.
"400 armed noblemen, Honoré? If it weren't for General Lafayette..."
Enough! The room is fogged with your bluster! All hot air and no action! Here's a man with good news, I think. Arno, what did you learn from the silversmith?
Poison. They're catching up.
Germain made that pin, and others like it, for a man named Lafreniere.
Sure.
Certain.
Grand Master de la Serre spoke highly of his loyalty. Very well. I suppose the course is clear, Arno. Find Monsieur Lafreniere.
I have done so already, monsieur. He is no threat.
What are you saying, Pisspaw?
I had a lead on Lafreniere. I followed it, and I killed him.
What the hell were you thinking?
How dare you defy the
The next time you circumvent the council, I'll ring you a new arsehole!
While this council admires your zeal, it is not your place to choose your own targets. You should have reported your findings to us.
Forgive me, Mentor. I believed I had found the man who ordered Monsieur de la Serre's murder. When I discovered further evidence that suggested he was about to strike at the Brotherhood in force, I took action.
Believed? Suggested?
I am no longer certain of Lafreniere's motivations. In his memories, I saw him writing the letter that would have warned Monsieur de la Serre of his betrayal. When he spoke of his impending attack, he mentioned a club in the Marais, not one of our safe houses.
What do you make of this?
I cannot say. I would like to investigate further.
I don't like this. The boy is a gifted assassin, but I fear he's obsessed with a private vendetta. Let another follow this lead.
We don't have time. Whatever Lafreniere was planning, it happens tonight.
He did ask permission this time, Gil.
Ah.
Go then. See what you can learn. But no more rash action.
Yes, Mentor.
Go to La Hotel de Beauvais. And not to the La Hotel de Beauted. Beauvais and Beauted. Hey Noble. Assassino! Shit. Cover's been blown. Damn it, Noble.
Over here.
I thought no one would notice. Hey there, Noble. How's things? Like Arno doing what's right. They should have understood him better. Yeah, that's the thing, you know. Even though we know that Arno has actually killed someone who was for de la Serre's, you know, truce with the assassins and everything. I feel it's unfair later though when they basically expel Arno from the assassins. They don't even take into consideration the knowledge that he's learned. Like, sure, you know, punish him for doing something that was, you know, a major sort of like setback, but at least still allow him to be a part of the group so he can at least give the intel he has to another assassin. Yeah, so here is a man with good news, I think, or maybe not. Yeah, all his anger and annoyance. And then Arno's like, well, I kinda have good news. Like how Mirabeau's like, no more rash action. The way he goes, always makes me laugh. Like, that's one thing you hated about the Assassins. They always ran a tight ship, too tight. It's what drove Shay towards the Templars. I think there's nothing wrong with having, like, structure and some tenets to follow as well. But the thing about this game is that Arno gets manipulated by the Templars. And there's a lot of misdirection that's going on and everything. And so it means that in his pursuit to find out who killed Elisa's father, he's maybe at some points not fully thinking things through and just reacting straight away. Whereas I feel with everything that the writers came up with for Rogue, with Shay to defect, was a bit weak sauce. How they made him, you know, so angry and upset about something that, you know, they obviously wanted to have something big for the Assassins to do wrong, just to make the Templars look like they were good in that story. When even the Templars manipulate Shay, but he's fine with it apparently. But yeah, I think they would have been better off to come up with a better story for Rogue than what they did.
This is the place. What was Lafreniere so interested in?
Get him upstairs, quickly.
Latouche, old friend. You do get about, don't you?
Like, you think your soft spot for Arno is how similar he resembles Ezio. That's probably why I give him so much leeway. Oh, that's fair enough, like... Yeah, there's definitely things about Arno that's similar to Ezio. Except Ezio, you know... He does have love interests. But Arno only has one, which is Elise. You know, so he's very different to Ezio in that respect. But where they're similar is they're both characters that grow up with a family that has, you know, wealth. And so Ezio, of course, his father is a banker. And that's his legitimate, you know, occupation, and that's how he makes the money. But obviously the original Auditore that came to Florence, that wasn't their last name. They took on that last name. But still, Ezio grew up with money. Arno grew up with money as well, because of Elisa's father. Given that he was the head of the Templar Order, he'd have access to a lot of stuff. And he has wealth as well.
I knew it!
And they're both pretty flamboyant as well. But I'd say that Arno probably has more kind of like
Stay there, you!
wisecracking humor. Not on the level of Jacob from Syndicate. Ezio does make quips and stuff, but he's not giving a running commentary kind of thing. Whereas Arno will often give a running commentary with humor on what's going on. Ah, damn. I will need Berserk blades for this. Not to worry. We can go to a store and the game won't punish us for exiting that mission area. Like, yeah, Arno's much more noble in love. Ezio is that guy that got around, literally Mr. Casanova laughed my ass off. That is true, yeah. You know. Alright, Berserk Blade. Refill all. Yeah, I have to do that. All I need is 2.
Please. Why are you doing that? Damn pig! Make you pay! Now, someone shooting?
The bloody royalist!
One of ours. Christ.
Why in God's name are we patrolling the cabins? The corpses suddenly become worth
Hold
more
it,
than
you!
gold.
Well, it's the renovations. Until they're finished, the tunnels open up right into the basement. We can't very well have thieves coming up through the floor.
You can't outrun me!
Suppose not.
Bastard!
Gutting traitors like you is my noble purpose in life, maggot!
So close. Almost got it.
Stop him! He ran that way!
Merci. Merci du fond du cœur.
Sortez! Vous ne pouvez pas vous cacher! Moi, j'irai aussi.
C'est bien mieux que ce soit pris pour Matura. Sinon,
Try it! Come on then! It's your funeral!
mais ce n'est pas pour moi.
Pourquoi vous êtes décidé? Chaque réussite leur fait gagner en
Hey!
You! Keep your voice down, you're raving like a madman!
Bloody conservative!
Nous sommes tous égaux, mes frères. Il ne saurait y avoir de privilèges. Oui, monsieur, pour quelle quantité?
Hello there, Raid. Welcome. How's things? Nice. We still got the optional objective because that's still a sniper type enemy, even though it's not the snipers that are in the location. So that's good. That saves me having to spend more money to get another Phantom Blade to get the 2. So now all I need to do is get the 2 kills from a hiding spot. That's one of the great things about this game, is that certain optional objectives, you can actually get them done outside of the actual mission zone. Game has crashed. Good thing this isn't from the PlayStation that I'm streaming, otherwise the stream would have ended too. On Xbox, the game crashes, but your stream keeps going. Raid, Arno is a poor boy. Yes, he doesn't have a lot of money at the moment. Mid-sentence too, very rude, Xbox. I know, right? But yeah, what I was saying is that optional objectives for a mission can actually be done outside of the mission zone. They still will count. It's fucking reset me anyway. To the start of the mission. Of course, the berserk dart I used on one of the enemies before isn't given back to me. Find that game. Let's just buy the fucking bloody replenishment. Coffeeton, is it crashing on the PS4, PS5 too? Yeah, there's definitely games that crash for me on that system too, as well. I don't mind it on the Xbox because at least the stream keeps going, but on PlayStation the stream stops as well. I don't like to have a stream with 50 parts simply because there's games crashing causing the stream to end after, like, you know, just an hour of streaming, or like just 20 minutes after streaming.
Get over here, you runt! I've got a bloody message for you!
Halt, citizen! Right! Killer out there somewhere. Oh, oh. Must reach.
Stop, you! Yes, you!
Things?
Monterey, you're mine. I beg you. Die. Take him from behind. It's right in front of me. Bloody lungs on fire. Quick, bugger.
I'll get more help.
Need to get in shape.
Some shithead's kid having a lark.
Like you, maggot! Clear up! Go on!
Parker bloody disappeared, he did.
Try and cut him off. Which way? We're no patriots. You can't escape.
Tony made a big mistake trying to outrun this box!
Well,
Where'd he
how
pipe
far
off
can he
to?
be?
Alright, there we go. Thought I'd use those enemies to get those optional objectives sorted. Alright, they're all done. Hey there, Sage. Are you not streaming the Mirage DLC tomorrow? It's the 18th for me today. that's when it comes out. But I haven't checked to see if it's available to download yet. Earlier my time I checked and it wasn't. But yeah, it's been Tuesday for me for a long time now. I've just been streaming this and I haven't checked.
You come near me, I'll drop you. Why? Come near me, you're a dead man.
Said you'd love to watch me play it on the first playthrough. Yeah, I won't be doing the whole game though. I've already done it a few times, and I already did my annual playthrough of it. So I'll just be doing the DLC. But yeah, hopefully when I finish this stream, it'll be available for me to download.
Get nothing from me, you mongrels.
Let's get back.
What's going on in the...
That's all. Hey there, you!
Right, it won't be available until 7 AM tomorrow for you. It's 9:48 PM now. Oh, really? Gotta wait until that long? Yeah. Sometimes they actually give times for all the time zones on the date for when it's actually going to come out, but I couldn't see it on the official website, but maybe there's another site that actually has that information. Sage, you were thinking about maybe downloading it just for that and the clips, but you don't know if it will work even if you don't have a save opinion. Yeah, as Raid says, yeah, you don't have to have a save that is sort of like up to that part. You just go to the menu. Sage, quick throat hidden blade kills in Unity have the best in the series. Someone proved me wrong. They're very satisfying. My favorite kind of assassination is the air assassination, and I do like the assassinations that are quicker rather than slower. As the games progress, they wanted to have more of a show-off of the character, so they make the animation slower, which in turn allows other enemies to see you quicker. That's like, for a while, if you had the main character behind corner cover and you did like a corner cover kill, the character would grab the enemy, pull them around the corner and then kill them. but then they changed it so that the character does this big leap out, then goes towards them and slashes their throat, and then grabs them and then pulls them behind the corner. By the time all that's done, another enemy's already seen you. Whereas the other way around, it gets done quicker and the enemy doesn't see you as quick. That might be coming through that area. Same with the kills from haystacks. It's like, let's show the move in sort of like a slower animation style. So you have the character get out of the haystack, grab their character, then pull them into the haystack, and then kill them. Instead of just grabbing them, pulling them in, kill them, you know, quick.
Either indifferent or heroic. Who could have dared to think that it merited a punishment more gentle than death without...
Says dude, in Valhalla and Origins it might be half the speed of Arno. Well said, even in Mirage and Shadows. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, it could be a small thing to some people. They might prefer the showiness of the move, which is fine and all, it does look cool. But when you're doing a stealth challenge and you want the character to be quick, it sort of goes against that playstyle.
Which were actions either indifferent or heroic. Who could have dared to think that it merited a punishment more gentle than death without rendering himself guilty of the same crime?
All will be made clear.
I don't like it. The plan is still too vulnerable. And let's not forget, Lafreniere is still out there somewhere, waiting to burn us all at the stake.
You haven't heard yet then?
But what?
Lafreniere is dead.
The project of
Hours
avenging
ago,
God
in fact.
himself.
Assassins.
Was it
That
not
seems
necessary that they offer him blood?
That's the thing about assassins.
And bring him
Point them
down
at a Templar
to their
conspiracy.
level. The monsters
They
who
ask no
served
questions.
They were
right for the kill.
The death
Predictable.
penalty is necessary, said Patterson, to ancient and barbarous routine. Without it,
Fish
there is
and
no
captain
break
get started.
strong enough for crime. Who told you this? Have you calculated all the years by which penal laws can act on human sensibility?
Et achetez une bonne boisson et crachez sur ceux qui vous entourent.
Mais qu'est-ce qui prend tant de temps? Ça fait des heures qu'on attend, nous, ici. Hey,
You don't actually have to tail Latouche. You can just go down to where he'll walk back to eventually anyway. It's good for a stealth challenge because you can just wait here. Sage, the thing is too, Arnie is Arno is flashy and quick.
Now here's the thing. I can go on like this all day. But you got an hour left in you? 2 at the most. Half if I bring out the sharp bits. So why not skip the end game and go directly to mate? Tell me where it is, and all this can be over.
Luxembourg.
What was that?
Palais du Luxembourg.
You're a smart man.
Roy, clean up your mess. It's time.
Be right there. You heard the weasel, boys?
That is true, Sage, as well. It's very in line. And the parkour too, as well. And it's one of those things where...
Trash belongs in the gutter.
Sloppy. Someone might have seen.
Who? My boys are watching the whole place. They'll deal with any good Samaritans.
They'd better. The Grandmaster won't be happy if the whole plan comes unraveled because of one dead peon.
You were right. King Louis's been talking to all sorts he shouldn't have. plotting against the revolution out of one side of his mouth while he promises to support the Constitution out the other.
Good. I trust you can get this information into the proper hands, Mr. Beltier.
Of course, Grandmaster. With this evidence in hand, the King's conviction is certain.
I told you I can make him talk.
You've done well, Captain. Marie?
Starve them. Through famine and fury, they will see their false masters for what they are, but do it gradually. Too quickly and will draw the wrong sort of attention, yes?
What you're asking will take at least a year, Grandmaster. If not 2.
The great work requires patience, my friend. If Paris must suffer a while longer so the world might be remade, then so be it.
Why not just kill him and be done with it? One of my boys, a knife, a dark hallway. Easy peasy.
We want a condemned man, Captain, not a martyr. Have patience.
Respectfully, Grandmaster, patience is well and fine. But the longer we wait, the greater the chance of discovery.
Well, the assassins already found Siver and the Wadetun.
Oh, Sivert and Leroy already served their purpose. Their destruction, while inconvenient, is no obstacle. And the assassins have already proved useful when properly led.
What about the Delaseur brat? She could be dangerous if she manages to rally the old guard.
That situation will be resolved.
How so?
Mademoiselle de la Serre will soon be on her way to l'Hôtel Voisin, eager to speak with Monsieur Lafrenière. Sadly, Monsieur Lafrenière has nothing left to say.
Elise.
Clever, Grandmaster. But you've had your brush with the assassins as well. Respectfully, you won't always be so lucky.
Quite right. I shall leave the execution of our work to you good ladies and gentlemen. For my part, I shall retire to the sanctuary and await the final phase. Will that satisfy you, Captain?
I'll see the watch tripled.
Very well. May the Father of Understanding guide you.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Come on, we'll lock up down here and go for a pint.
Into the hidden blade of an assassin. Okay, so what I was saying before, in relation, Sage, to your comment about thing is too, Arno is flashy and quick. It's also in his parkour style as well. And I was going to go on to say that when it came to games after Unity, not every character would need to have the same kind of like flashiness to them and their parkour. So it's a shame that they didn't continue advancing what they had done in this with Syndicate and onwards. Instead, with Syndicate, they took features out of the parkour and made it more on the rails and streamlined, which took away the versatility that it had for players who wanted to have a more versatile traversal through stuff as well. Right, your problem with Mirage's assassinations isn't that they're slow, but that the body almost always falls forward. So if they're next to a ledge, they fall off and let the enemies below. That's a good point too, Raid, as well. Yeah, that is really annoying. It's also annoying when you have situations where enemies that you kill in like a hiding spot, when an enemy is coming along and they see you do it, because it's been so slow to get the actual enemy killed, that's annoying too as well. I said, you're such a sweat for that, Rod. Said that because you knew not to tail him and go underground. It was funny because, not that I'm the only person who knows to do it, but the reason I came across it was because the first time I did a no upgrades and no skills challenge, I was trying to find ways to get through levels without putting myself in danger too much. And so as a result, I thought, oh, what if I go down to the spot where Latouche ends up? I wonder what happens. Will the game desynchronize me because I'm not tailing him? And when I found out that it didn't, I was like, oh, cool.
find the spy!
Watch the exits. The spy will be making a run for it.
Hinderer!
You're mine, corpse.
Don't clog the bloody road!
Clever, Grandmaster. But you've had your brush with the assassin. Respect.
Orson! You pay!
The execution of our work is good, ladies and gentlemen. For my part, I shall
Stop him! He's a royalist spy!
Catch him!
No spies escaping on my watch.
Move, patriots! Go! There you are!
Too slow. I will stand.
Stop him! He's a royalist
Watch the
spy!
exits. The spy will be making a run for it.
Halt, citizen!
Alright, so we got the snipers driven berserk, and we got the kills from the hiding spots, so we got the optional objectives.
Oui, c'est ça! Un wagon. J'étais là.
Peu ou neveu? Nous avions convenu de 200 pièces.
Woohoo! Over here.
Comment ils font le pire? Ils vont tous nous damner en continuant comme cela.
Sage, off to bed. You'll be checking in tomorrow to watch Mirage if you are. No trouble at all, Sage. Thanks for stopping in for a bit. I really hope you get some good sleep. And hopefully I'll be able to access it. Sometimes though, even when a game comes out on a particular date, here in Australia we might still have to wait till the next day. So I'll have to wait and see, but if so, that'll be good. But if not, I'll have to do it another time. But hope you have a good one, Sage. Catch you next time.
Elise? Elise! Elise! Damn it. Where was it? L'hôtel voisin? Merde.
Sage, if you do hardest difficulty Master Assassin, you'll be so locked in watching. See you, cheers. Definitely not, no. Yeah, I'll just be doing the standard difficulty.
What's going on? Where is Monsieur Lafreniere?
He's dead.
What?
Go! I'll explain later!
Alright, so one of the optional objectives that will pop up is double assassinations.
No way past this one.
Shall we?
Let's.
I will make you pay!
What's wrong?
I'm not sure how to get out again.
I'll climb up and take a look.
Don't let him get away!
Just admit it. You're lost. How do we get out of here?
You bastard of a thing. Fuck. Hey there, Afro, welcome. You guessing the DLC is out then? Possibly, yeah, I haven't actually checked to see if I can download it on PlayStation yet. I've been too busy playing
Any
this.
bright ideas?
Playing on my Xbox. How's things going, Afro?
Where are they?
Any bright ideas?
On you!
What's wrong?
I'm not sure how to get out again.
I'll climb up and take a look.
Can't have gotten far! Don't let him get away!
There we go, that's better. Hey there, Dr. Darling, welcome. You tuned in and Rod is raging. First thing I heard was, you bastard.
Where to?
Yeah. Wanted to get the double assassination for the optional objective, but Anna was like, no, we'll just do the single kill. I mean, I understand why for the second one that fucked up, but that first one, I don't know why. I guess I wasn't, I was too far on in the middle or the right side of this gap when I slid underneath it.
Where to? How do we get out of here? Any bright ideas?
There we go, done. Afro, you going? Good. After grinding the naval missions in AC3, you decided to download Black Flag to sort of compare the both. I'm not gonna lie, I prefer a few things from the AC3 system. Oh really? What things? Glad to hear that you're going good. It's not quick because of the way I've done it, but if you're not worried about optional objectives, when you first get to this part, you just climb up on this tower, and then that way is where you need to go. So when you first come into the area, I think it's from this way. So you'd climb up to the top and then look right. And then you can bypass the whole maze by just basically jumping over that wall.
Two of them up ahead. Too many of them to sneak past. We'll have to work together. Take them out quietly.
Have you seen a young woman?
I think that was all of them.
We're clear. There's a bigger group coming up, though.
Damn killer! Sinners, liberty! Que diable! Un meurtrier! Appelez la garde! Il faut l'arrêter!
Wait! Snipers.
I see them. Perhaps we can get a better angle from the roof. Looks like the last of them.
Let's get out of here.
They can't have gotten far. Find them!
Go on. I'll distract them. Trust me. Meet me tomorrow at Café Théâtre. I'll explain everything.
You're mad. I'll be there.
I may be a little late.
Et par mon artifice, que les ouvriers sont après son édifice, parmi les fondements qu'ils ont...
You won't save me, you bastard!
Il a volé d'abord, et comme la compagne... Et produit un fantôme de l'hybromie.
Alright, so we've got the headshots and the double assassinations for the optional objectives.
Je veux juste rentrer chez moi. Vous voulez bien me laisser partir? Je vous en supplie.
Dr. Darling, you ended the stream early yesterday, came back home and you were offline. Blacklist must have stayed annoying. Yeah, it was really friggin' annoying towards the end there with the non-lethal playstyle. Definitely know it's not my preferred style for that game for sure. So the next playthrough I do of it next year will be a kill every single character that is actually in existence in the game, except for the ones that the game will punish you for killing because they don't want you to. So that'll be my annual 2026 playthrough approach. Fully lethal. The game's going well so far, Shadow. I thought I might finish the game in one stream, but due to the nature of the optional objectives and all that kind of stuff, taking time to do stuff and things, I don't think I'll be able to finish it in one stream. But that's okay, I can finish it off in another one. But if Mirage DLC is available when I finish this stream, I'll definitely be streaming that instead next. And then I might leave finishing off this game until like next week or something. I'm doing well, thanks Vegas. Things are good. How about yourself? Did another early start of this stream. This is unscheduled, but I thought I'd do another Assassin's Creed related thing after yesterday's Assassin's Creed Chronicles Russia early unplanned unscheduled stream. After I really liked that in AC3 you can demask the ships. Second, you felt AC3 had more per shot satisfaction for you, like you appreciate the aim and reload speed of Black Flag, but that feeling of holding a shot ready, fully charged, waiting for the enemy to get alongside you and then blasting them. That's totally fair, Afro, yeah. That's something I actually forgot that you can't do in Black Flag, is hold those shots, you know, to also maximize the amount of damage and stuff that you do as well.
S'il continue. Oh!
Excuse me.
I hate when the game doesn't recognize inputs. I press the fucking bloody button twice to do a parry, but the game's like, what button press? But I know why, because the friggin' NPC was stuck between Arno and the enemy. After you can hold the shot in Black Flag for a narrower spread too, but the difference of effect is not that drastic between holding and not holding the shot. Oh, so you can. That's one of the things that's so funny. Like, I play games so often that I don't actually pay attention to certain details, so it feels like something doesn't happen when it does, or vice versa.
vous souhaite la bienvenue.
A letter arrived for you. I left it in your room. Yes, Celestine, what is it?
I was wondering, Monsieur, if I might have
Over here.
Doc Darling, did you say anything about your previous message? You were away for a few minutes, just woke up and tried to do some things while you still can, leaving until the evening in 1 hour and 40 minutes. Oh, I did, Dr. Darling. Yeah, that's no worries though. Yeah, I ended the stream after finishing the game, so the playthrough's all finished, But I got so annoyed by the end of it that I vowed that I would never, ever, ever do a non-lethal playthrough with that game ever, ever, ever again. So the next time I play it, I'm going to do a Sam kills every single enemy unless the game says that I can't kill them in that moment playthrough.
So,
Seems you've been busy.
tracking down the man who killed your father, yes.
Best of luck. He's killed most of my allies and intimidated the rest into silence. No closer now than I was 2 years ago.
I've seen him.
What? When? Where can I find him?
I'm not sure that's a good idea. He wants you dead, Elise.
What? You want to protect me?
I want to help you. The Brotherhood has resources, manpower.
You cannot be serious. I don't trust the assassins.
To return us to bondage under a wretched monarch. Freedom, equality, and the common happiness. All good men who wish to see these
Do you trust
are
me?
called upon to put their best efforts into building a scaffold and to
I haven't changed that much, Elise.
crowd.
I'm still the same boy who distracted the cook while you stole the jam. The same one who helped you over the wall into that dog-infested orchard.
All right. Take me to your Brotherhood. I'll hear their offer.
Offer may be a bit strong.
Is that?
Bloody Templar. What's he doing?
Really?
They're a touch paranoid when it comes to security.
2 right turns, 73 steps, then down a flight of stairs, a left and another right. Did I get all that?
What the hell you done this time, pisspot?
The Templars have marked her for death.
So you brought her here?
The Brotherhood has resources, manpower.
Shut up!
Well, what have we here?
My name is...
For heaven's sake, take that blindfold off. Ridiculous.
My name is Elise de la Serre. My father was François de la Serre, Grand Master of the Templar Order. I've come to ask for your help.
Continue.
Mirabeau. Must we rehash this debate again?
We must, and we will, Master Kemar. If you cannot see the advantage in being owed a favor by Francois de la Serre's daughter, I despair for our future. Continue, Mademoiselle de la Serre.
Oh, here we go.
You are not men with whom I would normally parley, monsieur. But my father is dead, as are my allies within the Order. If I must turn to the assassins for my revenge, so be it.
Parlay, my arse! It's a trick! To make us lower our guard. I say we kill her, send her head back as a warning.
Belek. Enough! Plainly, this discussion is better conducted in private. If you will excuse us, Mademoiselle de la Serre.
Certainly.
Arno, perhaps you should accompany her. I am sure you two have much to talk about.
How are you, Arno?
That went about as well as I expected.
Give it time. Mirabeau will talk them around.
I saw you with the police saying
Do you
you were
really
cheering. Doesn't need to come.
All this time.
His luck can't last forever. François Germain believed Lafrenière was...
François Germain.
Yes?
Where is he?
His shop's on Rue Saint-Antoine. Why? What the... Elise?
Wait for me! Elise!
Non, gentilhomme. Ne vous faites pas... Sinon, qui n'a pas sa gazette?
Where are you going? Slow down!
C'est distrayant.
What are you doing? Where do you think you're going? What was that about?
Oh no. François Germain was my father's lieutenant.
What?
He was cast out of the order when I was a girl. Something about heretical notions or Jacques de Molay, I'm not entirely sure. But he should be dead. He died years ago.
Did anyone tell him that?
I would very much like to ask him a few questions.
So would I.
Vegas, he distracted the cook while she stole the jam. The shenanigans that Arno and Elise got up to. It's funny because at the start you see Elise get Arno to steal an apple, and so of course that continued, but then Arno was the one instigating certain things too, mischief and stuff. After it's really weird hearing that line in regard to the assassins. Resources and manpower. Yes, like the assassins have like food and drink, and they also have like, you know, linen and cloth and all that kind of stuff. Dr. Darling, you just noticed the stream uptime. You started before 2 AM here. Was the DLC supposed to be available then? Reminded you should install Mirage 2. That's true, Dr. Darling, yeah. Yeah, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours now. But that Mirage DLC, I had a look at what time in different time zones is supposed to come out. And they said that it'll be 1400 UTC, 10 AM EDT, and 7 AM PT. And I looked at the ED time for me, and it's apparently 4 PM, and it's now 5:31 PM. So if that holds true, then it should be available for me to download by now. But that'll be something I'll stream later though. Shadow, more like she has to wait for you, Arno. Exactly, Shadow. It's funny when you can run ahead of characters you're supposed to follow. When? At AST? Let me see. Oh, they don't have an AST. They've got UTC, which was 1400, EDT, which was 10 AM, and PT, which was 7 AM.
Empty.
Upstairs. That's where his workshop was.
Let's go.
It might not even be the same Germain.
Tall, grey hair, eyes 2 different colors.
All right, perhaps it is the same Germain.
That's right, it's remembered it's stun grenades that the optional objective is for this. First need to unlock it. There we go. Shadow, 10 AM then. Yeah. There are the only 3 different time zones they mention. This is on Ubisoft's website for 18th of November.
Looks like no one's home. Elise.
Don't tell me. It's a trap.
You can't stop us.
It's a trap.
Well, look who it is. Kill them!
Well, that was bracing.
Just like that time in Marseille.
Bit more blood this time around.
There's nothing here.
He must have known his bluff wouldn't hold up.
So we've lost him again.
Maybe not. Let's keep looking. Locked. Maybe we could do that. Well, now I know why this wasn't on the official tour.
Oh no. Look.
It's him. The bastard killed my father.
We have to tell Mirabeau as soon as... I'll take care of this. Meet me at Mirabeau's estate. Stay down. Do you see them?
The windows across the street. Watch out!
That wasn't a headshot? Fuck you, game. Whatever. Alright, so we got the enemy stunned and the headshots for the optional objectives. Dr. Darling, you wonder if you have any saves before your permadeath run. It was a permadeath plus highest difficulty plus new game plus. Hopefully you still do. That's really cool that you did it on that difficulty though.
Until we know more about this Germain, stick with Arnaud. He might have outlived this Grandmaster, and that could lead us to his body. Bishop out.
Stop for a moment. I've heard you turn royalist.
C'est drôle, si entend. L'œuvre fondatrice qui a
Regarde ça.
Cessez de jouer des coudes.
Mon gentilhomme, ne vous faites pas tirer.
Vilaine petite moque.
Utile de la mort.
Mon tiers.
gear! I'll turn you into horse and jam!
Qu'est-ce qui peut pousser là?
Alors, il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde. C'est long sur ces affaires.
Quelle onguence!
Gaspillé ainsi.
Ah, parfait.
Tous vacarmes.
Hé, je suis là, l'ami. Tiens, tu dois lire ça. Moi-même, je n'y croyais pas.
Dr. Darling, that was in February of 2024. You had a screenshot uploaded on Discord too. Oh wow, that's a while ago now. That was back when it came out, wasn't it? When they added that mode, I mean. The game had come out the year before that one.
Elise? Monsieur Mirabeau? Elise? Elise? What is this?
I found him like this. I didn't.
Of course not. But I have to report this to the council immediately. They'll know what to do.
No! They don't trust me as it is. I'll be their suspect, first and last.
You're right. Of course, you're right.
What are we going to do?
We find out what happened.
What is that?
It's the weapon that killed your father.
That's a Templar badge of office.
What's it doing here?
Painting a picture.
Poison.
Let me see that. Aconite. Hard to detect unless you know what you're looking for.
Popular with Templars, is it?
With anyone who wants to get away with murder. But yes.
Looks like he was expecting a visitor.
Who?
Master Kemar.
Dr. Darling, you're going to stream anything else after Unity, even if the DLC is still not available. If it's not available, I'll just do more of this. I'm still going to do like a split stream day. So if the DLC isn't available, I'll just do another stream of this later. But if it is available, then I'll do the Mirage DLC as well. Because it's getting to the point soon today where I'll end the stream so I can go on my break, and then that way it'll give me time to also download the update. In case it takes a while, because Australian internet might take an hour to download the damn thing. But in any case, today will still be a split stream day. In fact, when I actually finish this memory sequence, I think that's when I'll end the stream and then take a break, a long one, before coming back with Mirage DLC. All this, if it's not available. Shadow, how many gigabytes will the update be? So that site says that for PS5 it's 22.6, PlayStation 4 around 16.6, Xbox Series X or S is 32.39, Xbox One is 10.11, PC Uplay is about 28.15, same with on Steam and Epic as well.
What cheer, Arno?
Ah, Monsieur Dorian. What can I do for you?
Mirabeau is dead.
Dead?
Murdered.
I knew this truce would come to a bad end. I'll have to summon the rest of the council to deal with this.
Elise had nothing to do with it. I'll stake my life on that fact. Please, give me a little more time. I'll find the killer.
Very well. You have until tomorrow morning. No later.
Mirabeau was poisoned with aconite.
Poison? Do I need to point out that that particular strain is a favorite of the Templars?
You do not. Where might one acquire aconite in such strong concentrations?
Any doctor could prescribe it in diluted form. I myself take a tincture of aconite for my heart. It's strictly regulated, of course. But I do know of an apothecary in Le Marais who's willing to overlook such petty legal matters.
Thank you.
Shadow Great, the heaviest one, is on PS5. Yeah, it'll definitely take an hour for me to download that, because it'll be the PlayStation version I do. Shadow, yeah, you're on PS5 though. Yeah. Big update. I mean, also, you know, it's the DLC, but it's also the other additional things that they're adding for the whole game itself.
Bonjour, citoyen.
Ah, magnifique!
Shadow, once installed, you can access it through the memories menu in AC Shadows. Oh, I got your Shadow, yeah. So they have made it available through that.
Thought you might need some help.
I think I can handle a lone druggist.
I like the reference to Assassin's Creed 3 here. There's a mission in Assassin's Creed 3 where Connor goes up to ask this guy some information, and he's with his father, Haytham, and the guy runs off, and then Haytham's like, well played. So we have a similar situation here where Arno goes to speak to this guy, and then he runs off, and then Elise is like, well played.
Bonsoir. I wonder if you might...
Not again!
Well played.
Wait. Damn you, come back here! Slow down! Wait!
Leave me alone!
I just have a few questions.
disappearing trick.
Regarde-moi. De Cagliostro chassant les démons.
Woohoo! Over here.
Please! I never told anyone! I did just as you said!
What are you talking about?
You're with the other one, aren't you? The hooded man.
Tell me about this other one. Who is he?
I don't know. I never saw his face. Ah! He threatened to kill me if I didn't give him the poison. I didn't ask questions. Ah, I keep only a small quantity in stock. He took that straight away, but he told me where to drop off the second dose.
Second dose?
Here. That's all I know. I swear it. Ah!
Go on, then. Think of this as a wonderful story to frighten your grandchildren with.
Well?
You were right. He gave our mysterious killer the poison. And he said the killer wore a hood like mine.
Well, there are shades of grey in every good story.
If we've been betrayed from within...
That would explain why the killer tried to frame me.
Here. This is where the apothecary delivered his wares.
What are we waiting for?
Shadow, yeah, most disappointing part was that they only included the RPG games and not the history ones. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they abandoned the Animus Hub. Yeah, we know who did it. Exactly, Shadow. Belek. Belek doesn't know the full story though, like, he thinks that Elise is pretending to want help to then make the assassins lower their guards so that she can, you know, do something against them. Which is definitely not. But he's so blinded by his goal of making sure that all the Templars are killed, you know. Or treating them like, you know, they need to be killed. All of them. So we got the challenges done of passing over or under objects and lift used as well.
You've got a lot of nerve wandering around this neighborhood. I've got something for you here.
Just oath?
La révolution sera le... Assez.
Cette posant, ce sera la prison d'un sang public ou neveu qui avait accompli la vérité.
Quoi? Marcher ne lui...
Il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde. Et tout de même particulièrement hideux.
Il n'a pas sa casache. Vous aurez appris les dernières nouvelles de la population.
C'est manifeste.
Tout le monde. Encore un petit effort.
Shadow, what you enjoyed from this game also were the murder mysteries. They were cool. They were quite atmospheric as well. And some of them were very cleverly done too.
Cet homme bouge sa mise.
So what I might do is what I don't finish in this game today, I'll do tomorrow for my Wednesday, which will be another earlier stream, and then I can start Deus Ex Human Revolution later my time tomorrow. Because where I intend to finish the stream is after we deal with Balak. And then we do the server bridge, of course. That happens straight after. Shadow, it requires patience and mind. You have to be clever on solving those crimes. That is true, you know, and they can put red herrings in as well, and they can also make you wonder, you know, second guess yourself. I won't be doing Syndicate, Shadow, no. I mean, I'll be doing Syndicate playthroughs, but I won't be doing that as the next playthrough though. That game is celebrating its 10th anniversary, and I want to do specific playthroughs for that, so I'd rather not just do a playthrough of it outside of that. I mean, I did my annual playthrough of it this year already, so I've already done a playthrough outside of the anniversary playthroughs, but if I do another game that's not on the schedule, then I'll make sure it's not Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Oh, that's right, I need to get the skill for the staggering strike.
Charming place. What do you hope to find here?
This is where the apothecary says he delivered the poison. I'm hoping I can pick up a trail and follow it back to the source.
Pick up a trail. Are you a bloodhound now?
Something like that.
Je me débrouillerai sans toi, comme j'ai toujours. Je suis impatient de voir ça.
The trail ends here.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. No. Wait here.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm not letting you go in there alone.
Elise. I have to do this myself. Please.
I understand. You'd better come back to me. Just go.
Shadow, you wanted Shao Jun's apprentice to appear in AC Shadow since he was the one that formed the Japanese branch of the Assassins. That would have been a great crossover between Chronicles China, the Ezio Trilogy, and Shadows. Yeah. Unfortunately, though, Shao Jun now only appears in non-canon stuff. Or I should clarify and say that they don't have her in stories anymore that are actually canon. The things that she was in, like Chronicles China and the comics and stuff before, is actually canon. And everything like Embers and stuff. Shadow, what? Damn man, Ubisoft screwing everything again? Yeah. Yet at a certain point they decided that her stories will no longer be canonical to the wider series.
Took you long enough, piss pot.
Belek.
Should have known it'd be you that'd find me. Only question is, what happens now?
You poisoned Mirabeau.
He poisoned us! Peace with the Templars is a fairy tale.
And you're the only one who can save the Brotherhood?
You think it's the first time this has happened? The first time that the Assassins have been forced to purge their leadership? The first time that the Order has built itself back up from nothing to power? No. Masyaf, Monteregione, the American colonies. It's all happened before. And we have risen anew, stronger than ever. But now, we've lost our purpose, Arno. We mired ourselves in politics and revolutions, but we're not a nation. We're an army. And in an army, making peace with the enemy is called treason. No, I'm not the only one that can save the Brotherhood. We can. Together.
Belek. You know I can't do that.
That's a pity.
Belek, please. Come back to the council with me. We can resolve this like reasonable men.
I taught you better than this! Get up! Reasonable men don't treat with Templars, boy! You're a stubborn little fuck, aren't you?
Ask anyone.
You're weak. I had hopes for you. I thought you could think for yourself.
I can, Belek. I just don't think like you.
Open your eyes, boy. I've seen Templars put entire villages to the sword just for the chance of killing one assassin. Tell me, in your vast experience, what have you seen?
I've seen the Grand Master of the Templar Order take in a frightened orphan and raise him as his own son. Fine. Stay there.
I should have left you to rot in the Bastille! Tell me, did you ever really believe in the Creed? Or were you a Templar-loving traitor from the start?
It doesn't have to be this way, Belek.
You're the one who's making it so! If you just see sense, we could take the Brotherhood to a height we've not seen in 200 years!
Yes, killing everyone who disagrees with you is a brilliant way to start your rise from the ashes.
Look out!
So, now we see the heart of it. It's not Mirabelle that's poisoned your mind, it's her. She's the last piece of this god-fucked lunacy.
Belek.
You'll thank me for this. One day. Time to end this! Should've listened to me, but... Do it. If you got an ounce of conviction, and you're not just a love-addled milksop, you'll kill me now.
Thank you, my friend.
Gotta get you back to that boy of yours in one piece. Don't we, pisspot? Drop this. Well... I'll be damned. So you're really going through with this?
Your protege vouches for her. Don't you trust him?
With my life. It's the girl I don't trust. Nothing I can say to convince you.
I'm afraid not.
Thought not. Chin.
Chin.
Repose en paix.
Repose en paix.
Challenge is done. We didn't get knocked down and we used staggering strikes. I'll leave that up so it'll give me an opportunity to catch up with chat before it automatically switches to the next thing, because it won't stay on that result screen forever.
Accidentally drank an invisibility potion. At the ER now, waiting to be seen.
Not everyone thinks Cleopatra is beautiful, but that's how Julius sees her. Thanks for redeeming those, Dr. Darling. Very creative. Very nice. As Bane and Arnie impressions, respectively. Thank you. Shadow Ronin is making a mistake. Not all Templars are evil, as same as not all assassins are good. That is true, yeah. There's definitely can be exceptions on either side of the conflict. Dr. Darling, no insult sword fighting, Arno and Bellic, you disappoint me. Yeah, it'd be funny to have some Monkey Island references with the insult sword fighting in that. In that fight with Bellic, the moments where it has the prompt to button mash, there's dialogue, but if you actually succeed straight away at the QTEs, it actually cuts off some dialogue from Bellic. So if you're a player of games that likes to hear the dialogue and doesn't like it being cut off, you have to fail the QTE when it first appears to get the dialogue to play in full. Another game in the series where something similar happens is Assassin's Creed 3 when you're fighting Haytham. If you want to hear all the dialogue, you need to make sure that you don't do the moves where Connor does damage to Haytham by throwing him into objects, because as soon as you do, it cuts off some of his dialogue. So you have to sort of like dodge around without interacting with that for all the dialogue to play. Vegas, no mercy, Rod. Do what John Matrix would do. That is true, yeah, had no mercy there. You gotta be careful in that fight too, Vegas, because he can do air assassinations on you if you're not careful. Afro Connor jumps out of nowhere and puts in a tomahawk in Bellic's skull. Now that would definitely be a twist, that's for sure. Absolute cinema. Yeah, that whole scenario with fighting Bellic, you know, there's some things that he says about like Masyaf and all that, but he doesn't take into consideration the context. The reason why Al-Mualim was actually killed wasn't because he was trying to, you know, broker peace between the Assassins and the Templars. It's because he actually betrayed the Assassins by working with the Templars, but then he betrayed the Templars as well. So Al-Mualim became his own kind of faction on his own. He wanted to take control from the Assassins and from the Templars as well. So that was a whole different kettle of fish. Mirabeau didn't want to take over the Assassins to do anything nefarious like that, and he wasn't joining forces with the Templars to join them in their goals of world domination and to do the tactics that they were using and all that kind of stuff, you know. So there's different contexts between the example that he gives, one of them at least, about purging leadership.
Bloody hellfire. Sorry to interrupt, you know, what was quite a poignant moment, but we've got more trouble. Bishop, are you there?
I hear it. You know what to do.
Opening a bridge now.
You know, Deacon, I think Abstergo are still riled up about your job last month.
Oh, you don't say. Okay, the bridge is open. Go.
You can't snoop around Abstergo's secret data without ruffling a few feathers, right?
Well, we didn't just snoop, did we? We stole their data, destroyed their precursor samples, and what else? Oh yeah, we melted a few of their servers.
That'll do it.
And a job well done, I would say, Sean, as well.
See you on the other side.
This is my favourite server bridge, the World War II one. Vegas, a lot of times you're still in my stream even if you are not talking. You try to always leave a lurk, you're usually doing some editing or watching a movie or checking out your stocks and mutuals or such. Oh, that's totally no worries, Vegas, for sure. Yeah. The lurk command there, like, it doesn't have to be used, so if someone really needs to lurk, and you don't have time to put in a command. Definitely understandable as well. But no, thank you for the lurking as well that you do. Afro, you're more of a medieval kind of guy. That's fair enough, yeah. Yeah, one of the reasons why I like this is I have a bit of a fascination with the history of World War II, and I'm definitely one of the Assassin's Creed fans who does believe you can actually do a World War II Assassin's Creed game without it being a Call of Duty clone, as some claim it would become.
Back inside a mess of broken code. This time, the portal is above you, a few hundred meters. As before, you can't linger. Unfinished memories are way too dangerous. You need to find a way out. I'll guide you as best I can.
Afro, you mean they did a World War One? How hard is World War Two? That is true. A lot of opportunities for stealth-based missions. It wasn't just a war that was fought in the trenches and on the front line. It wasn't just all open warfare. It was also behind the lines, sneaking into enemy territory, performing covert missions, all that kind of stuff. Like, I think it'd be really cool to do a mission where you have to infiltrate a tank facility, like a tank factory, I mean, and sabotage the production of tanks that the Nazis are doing by setting up explosives and taking out, security and all that kind of stuff. It'd be very satisfying to pull off a mission like that without being fully detected at all. Things like that. Vegas, always. You've always hoped one day we would get a Predator movie set in the World War II era. Yeah, that'd be interesting, actually. That's the thing about that series, is there's a precedent for the Predator having appeared in multiple different time periods throughout human history. Did you ever see the movie Overlord? It was so badass. If you've not seen it, you're missing out. I didn't, no. Yeah, I haven't heard of that movie. Like, I know there's some games, I think, called Overlord, but haven't seen the movie, though. Another mission that would be cool in a World War II AC game is rescuing an ally from a prison camp, having to infiltrate and get them out of there.
but the portal is highly unstable. Damn it, it's gone. Keep going. We can reopen it. That should do it. You'll have to jump.
And voila! We're back.
Thanks, Deacon. Let's try to keep these transfers to a minimum, okay?
Hey, come off it. That's entirely up to your initiate, my friend. I'm not the one leaving so many digital footprints around Paris you might confuse them for tiny doggy pats.
Noted. We'll call you if we need you.
Here, brother.
Vegas, Overlord is set during the World War II era. It's got Kurt Russell's son in it. You gotta check it out, man. Oh, cool. I haven't actually seen any of the movies that he's been in, like his son. It's Wyatt, isn't it, I think? I think I remember listening to an audio commentary by John Carpenter and Kurt Russell. And I think they were talking about their kids, and Kurt Russell was talking about his son, Wyatt. And that would have been like the late 90s when they recorded those commentaries. Afro, a leap of fail from this height. Now that would be funny. Alright, so I just want to check something. I just want to see if I can actually download Assassin's Creed Mirage already. Be right back. Alright, so I had a look and it's not available for me yet to download. I loaded up the game and it went to the menu without telling me I needed to download an update, and I also checked to see if there were updates for the game itself, and it said I had the current version. So it looks like here in Australia at least I'll have to wait a bit longer. So in that case it means that after I finish this stream and after I come back from my long break, I'll just continue playing this again. And if the DLC becomes available before, you know, I'm live again with this, then I'll still do this. So yeah, looks like I won't be doing it today. Oh well. Vegas Sisu is another great World War II era movie. That's cool. I think I've seen that. Like, not seen the movie, watched it, but I mean, I think I've seen that appear on like Netflix or something. Afro map icons of all time. That is true. Heaps of icons. All these icons. All these things. Vegas, yeah, Wyatt Russell, fantastic actor. That's cool. Because you never know sometimes, like, it'd be hard if you have parents or a parent who's an actor to then become one and, you know, try and just be your own actor, not be compared all the time. After you're in a completionist, you're just trying to hold it in. Yeah, that'd be the frustrating thing if you are a completionist to that level. Thank you, Schiller, for redeeming a leap of fail, dude. Vegas, what were your thoughts on the AC movie? I felt it was in present times too much in the movie. I wanted it to be set more in the past. And it felt like, even though it's set in the same universe, it felt like it was a remake of Assassin's Creed 1 in some ways as well. The action sequences were cool, the parkour was great. That was all really good. However, the Templars don't ever say, "May the Father of Understanding guide us." That's never uttered once by any of the Templars, even the head of them. And I'm like, really? Okay. You hated it, Vegas? That's fair. Yeah, it's definitely understandable. Because yeah, it's not like I wouldn't say it's, you know, one of the best video game adaptations. There we go, Schiller, thank you very much for redeeming the leap of fail. Splash. Absolutely, Schiller. Blood for the blood god. Alright, so this is where I'm going to call it a stream. I'm going to be back with either this game again or the Valley of Memory DLC for Mirage. I don't know which it'll be. If the download becomes available for the Mirage DLC, then that's what I'll be back with. But if it doesn't, if you see me streaming this, then you know that the DLC for Mirage isn't available for me yet. Either way, I'll be back after a very long break, so it's understandable if not everyone will be able to make it to the next stream. But I'm going to take a 2 hour and 30-minute break before coming back with either this again or Assassin's Creed Mirage DLC, Valley of Memory. Before I end the stream though, I'd like to give some shoutouts to some streamers I'd like to recommend. That's all good, Schiller, for the redeem, no worries at all. And thank you, I definitely will have a good break, Schiller, for sure. Thank you, in Mita, I definitely will enjoy it. Almost an 8-hour stream. Partly before I normally stream, but also after I normally stream. Hey there, Myra. Too bad we don't have a chance to see good old Napo. Oh yeah, Napoleon. Yeah. If I can get the DLC for Mirage, then I will still finish this playthrough, of course, but it would then be tomorrow. So have to wait and see. But yeah, if the DLC isn't available yet, then it probably won't become available until tomorrow for me. But either way, I will be doing the rest of this game, and I will be doing that DLC when it actually becomes available as well. Would definitely like to recommend people check out AC, who's doing some Dead by Daylight. Captain Sailcat plays games like the Dark Pictures anthology House of Ashes. Dizzy Dennis, who's been doing Pac-Man World Repack 2, also a big fan of the Sonic franchise. In Mita is doing a playthrough of Deus Ex Human Revolution, doing the 2013 Director's Cut version. I'm in a Bear Suit has been doing the original Resident Evil 4 on the Nintendo Wii with actual hardware and also on an old school CRT. Crocodiles, who's doing Assassin's Creed 3. Lucinda, who finished off recently The Evil Within 2. Mr. Gote, who's a streamer of games like Banish's Ghost of New Eden. Shillerlock, who's doing a first time playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. Shaky Johnson, who is doing Fallout 4. Shin the Ninja Penguin has been doing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Vegas Glaive has been doing the game Killer Frequency, and Zamaxi is doing a playthrough of Control. So definitely recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. That's all good for the shout out, Amita. No trouble, dude. Glad that you were able to see some of the early start of this stream too. That's no problem at all, Vegas, for the shout out. Absolutely no worries at all. Will you be back streaming in a few hours? Absolutely, Vegas, yeah. It'll be about 2 hours and 30 minutes, and I'll be back. It means it will become available after 5 PM your time, for you that is. Oh really, so after 5 PM? Yeah, because I looked at what they said for different time zones and I put in one of them for my time zone, but it said 4 PM and it's well and truly past 4 PM. So yeah, thank you once again everyone for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. Definitely understandable that not everyone will be able to make it to the stream in 2 hours and 30 minutes. I'll either be back with more Assassin's Creed Unity. If I do, then you know that the DLC for Mirage hasn't become available for me. If I'm back with Assassin's Creed Mirage, then I'll be doing the DLC. And if you see me streaming Assassin's Creed Unity, actually never mind, scratch that, because I don't know if I'll be streaming it again today or not. I was going to say you might see me streaming this again tomorrow as well, but that might not be the case. But I'll just leave it for now as it'll be either this game or Assassin's Creed Mirage Valley of Memory DLC. No worries at all, Vegas, yeah. Hope everyone has a good one.
Certainly, mademoiselle.